Greetings and salutations, mortals. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful of all VTubers. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, Attenborough 83. Welcome, welcome. We're continuing Zelda. Zelda. Ba, 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 ba. Specifically the Sky Dungeon, which is great because it's a Sky Dungeon, and also a bit terrible because it is filled with Sky Chickens. Welcome, welcome, randomly Brom. Welcome, welcome. So, Gameu. I actually yesterday I slept for so long. I slept for like 12 hours last night. I slept for a million moons. Alright, let's go. The problem with sleeping for so long... Carmine, Haken! Welcome, welcome, Ayu. Welcome, welcome. The problem with sleeping for like 12 hours straight is that I basically demolished my bed. Like the sheets just are not on it anymore. I have to remake it. Apparently I toss and turn a whole lot. I mean, I can't confirm that because I'm not awake for it, but something's got to be going on while I'm asleep. Now, I must remember how to play Twilight Princess. What are you doing in your dreams? I didn't have a dream last night. It was just straight up unconsciousness. I mean, it was very restful, but I just apparently I'm a dynamic sleeper. I'm remembering how to play. Oh. There we are. Okay, so we did some of this dungeon last stream, but I basically was like, nope, can't do it. My brain is too weak. So this time it will be different. Also, how do you have a dream where you get lobotomized? Like that's a bad dream. That's a bad dream, Ayu. I hope you have more cozy and restful dreams in the future. Yeah, see the problem about this dungeon is this. Well, you're dead. Bye now. Oh, that sucks. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. Ah! Look at them, they're sideways chickens. There are unironic sideways chickens here on this wall that you can pick up, or not. Why are they sideways? I don't understand it. I'd rather not think about these, like, really sort of, like, ugly creatures also being spiders. I'd kind of like to not think about that. Arachnophobia is rough. Tarantula chickens, no! No spider elements. So the thing here is, we obviously got to get up to get across. But I don't know how to get up. And that's the reason that we stopped. The reason that we stopped last stream was because I couldn't figure out how to progress. So hopefully I've got the... I'll have the big brain plays. Crab chickens? You know what? No. I was like, oh, crabs aren't that bad. But then I thought about it, and crabs are that bad. Welcome, welcome, newest Fig. Welcome, welcome. Wait, did I say welcome, welcome to everybody? I feel like I missed somebody. It's going to bug me, so you're all going to get welcomed an additional time. Welcome, welcome, Annabelle83. Welcome, welcome, Anne Lebron. Welcome, welcome, Ayu. Welcome, welcome, newest Fig. Welcome, welcome, Mermaid Melody. Good car morning. I'd rather risk a double welcome than accidentally not welcoming someone. Whoop. You guys are awfully excited about 2 welcomes. Welcome, welcome, Blemont. Welcome, welcome. You know, if I want, if you really want, I could hook you up with 3 welcomes. But it'll cost you. It's got to be on the down low. How'd I get up there? I shot myself out of a cannon. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh! 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 I forgot. Hold on, I forgot. Don't redeem those. Where is my... No, you're not! Stop! I'm rejecting that one. I forgot to turn them. I forgot to switch my redeems back over because we did the tabletop role-playing game session yesterday. Reject. Yeah, Attenborough was on the schedule. It was a tabletop role-playing game session that I was running for chat. Okay. I'm thinking about running it at a different time, though. It was on the Twitter schedule. It wasn't on a Twitch, any sort of Twitch. I don't have Twitch scheduled streams. I know that's a thing. But yeah, I've got to put my redeems back on. So. Yep. 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 This one. This one. This one. This one. I think that's all of them. Alright. I should have all of my old redeems back on. Oh yeah, we got the big wallet now. Yeah, all the redeems are back to normal now. An incantation of power, what flavor are you looking for? Just anything? I like how I switch my redeems back and immediately one gets redeemed. Alright. Yeah, that's a bad idea, that one. Am I meant to shoot it? Incantation of power. Soaring over all earthly desires, a beacon of light and destruction that soars through the heavens. Sky Fortress Eden. How's that? Okay. I can't hit that one. I can hit that one. This dungeon is very clearly designed with you using some sort of hookshot that can hookshot from hookshot to hookshot, you know? But I haven't found that item yet, and once I find that item, everything is going to fall into place. What if there's a way through the ceiling? Another hookshot. Yeah, some sort of upgrade for my claw shot. That's what I'm banking on. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. It's gonna be in here, isn't it? Something's gonna be in here. Small key! Alright, so this was the thing that... This must have been the thing that was blocking our progression previously. We're good. Link Zagok. I think Link could be a pretty good mobile suit pilot. I think he's got the reflexes. Oh, Mermaid Melody, I get stuck in every dungeon. I get sort of stuck in every Zelda dungeon. Speed, speed, speed. Wait. Ooh, this is new. What happened? What's happening? Oh, the biggin. It destroyed the bridge. Oh, it's because I'm gonna to get back over there. I'm gonna have to use the new claw shot ability that I'm gonna get. This is my first time playing the game. Yes, 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 Blue Mom. I started streaming Wind Waker like last year because I wanted to play through Zelda games because the only Zelda game I had completed was Breath of the Wild, and I was new to Zelda because I didn't grow up with Nintendo. So I played that, and then Ocarina of Time, and then Majora's Mask, and now we're playing Twilight Princess, which is absolutely rockin'. You know, I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I expected to happen there. Welcome, welcome, Kuro is not salty. Welcome, welcome. Look, I mean, listen, I thought maybe I was gonna be, you know, listen, you can't always think 3 steps ahead, okay? Sometimes you just gotta go and come up with the rest on the fly. Alright? I believed I could fly. I believed I could touch the sky. I thought about it every night and day. I mean, listen. It wouldn't be that... Listen, listen. Would it really be that weird if I could fly? Link? Link, you turn into wolf. What if? What if Link turned into bird? What if Bird Link? Bet you didn't think of that. Bet you didn't think of Bird Link. But I did. Because I'm big-brained, mortals. I have the enhanced conceptual powers required to believe in Bird Link. Alright. I am going to crush this dungeon underneath my heel. We have got this in the bag. Da, ba, 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 ba. Oh no. Note to self. Boots. Listen, the crushing of the dungeon is still gonna happen. The crushing of the dungeon is still gonna happen. Do I read lines with the line reading redeem? Yes, I do. I had that on for a special stream, and I just sort of kept it. It's not really cat themed anymore, but I'm too lazy to change the name. Who's doing the crushing, the dungeon, or you? Me, obviously, duh. I'm Carmine the Conqueror, don't you know? No need for a cat theme, TBH. Well, yeah, there is no cat theme. It's just called that now. I love the hat. I love the way that the hat moves like a windsock. Okay, so the problem here is gonna be... Oh. Blamon, are you okay? Like, is everything okay in your life right now? Because I can't make heads nor tails of what your of what this is. Like, I'll read it. It doesn't seem to be like particularly rude. Just don't use it as a soundbite in your declaration of taking over the world or anything. Want to go for a sort of retro encabulator vibe. Line reading redeemed by Blamon. Deep learning versus crypto is a clear divide of rotators versus word cells. The former offends theory cell aesthetic sensibilities, but empirically works to produce absurd miracles. The latter is an insane series of nerd traps and sky-high abstraction ladders, yet mostly scams. Welcome, welcome, Nanawat. Welcome, welcome. I hope that was good enough for you, Blamont. Bye now. It just went. Now what's behind this door? Little circular room, okay. Dungeon map, awesome. Honestly, I love Twilight Princess's like consistent pattern of you do part of the dungeon, you fight a mini boss, you get the gadget, you beat the rest of the dungeon. Nanowop, you can't... Listen, you can't just make me swear. That's a bad word. I'm supposed to be say-so. What is that even from? That's gotta be a quote from something. What does that even mean? I don't know if I should read this because it's got a swear in it. It's got a bad word. I'm at a real crossroads here, mortals. Oh. It's basically, why don't you stop playing Elden Ring and call some girls? Wait, why? What does Elden Ring have to do with it? Oh, is it some sort of copy pasta? I mean, I'll do it, but none of you can clip it, okay? That's the rule. Alright, are we all understood? Oh, it's one of those things. How do I even deal with those? No promises? Well, then I'm not gonna do it then. Anbro, if you're not gonna promise it, if you guys aren't gonna promise it, I'm just gonna not do it. Okay, wait. I think it's the Gale Boomerang actually. Yeah, Gale Boomerang does it. Those were in the first dungeon. Alright, I'll trust you guys. Line reading by Nanowop. Why don't you stop worrying your elders for once and ring up some bitches? There. Now, I've said a bad word. Does that make you feel powerful? That you've made me say a bad word, mortals? Well, it shouldn't. It's okay, Blamon. The mortals are uncontrollable. Wait, no, Mermaid Melody, I'm family friendly. I'm say-so, I'm say-so. Listen, tell your mom that I'll talk. Listen, I'll talk to your mom. I'll talk to your mom. I'll explain the situation. I'm sure she's very reasonable. I'll give you a note. It was in the. It's all about context, the proper context. You need to understand the context. Oh. Line reading redeemed by Nanowop. No maidens. Hopefully that was good. I don't really listen. You mortals and your Elden Rings. Your Elden Rings. Your onion rings. That one rocked. That one rocked. So the other ones didn't rock, is what you're telling me. What's the mascara snake? What's the mascara snake? What? Why is it fast and bulbous? I don't even know how I'm supposed to read this one. How do you... Fast and bulbous. The mascara snake. Fast and bulbous. There, that's that. That's your line reading redeemed. Yeah, I hope that was good enough. You guys have some weird lines. Onion rings are great, but you know what's better? Stranger of Paradise. That's why you should play Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise, Game of the Year 2022. Elden Ring? Never heard of it. I gotta stop falling down. I don't got time for onion rings when I'm trying to kill chaos. Okay, I have... Wait, where do I even go? Oh, here. Yes. You're dead. You're dead. You are... Bam, 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 bam. I think my viewer count may actually have dipped after I said the B word. And I'm worried about that. I don't really keep a hard and fast track on that thing though, so... Who knows? It went up by 2 on my end, so you're saying that I should swear more. This is the path to success. To be anti-say-so. Ah. I'm gonna stream the new FF. Nana, what? This the regular schedule that I have of like different games, doing different things. All of that is going straight out of the window. Because at Friday 9:30 GMT next week. Oh boy, we're gonna start playing Stranger of Paradise. I almost called it Elden Ring. We're gonna start playing Stranger of Paradise and never stop, because I've been playing the demo and it's everything that I hoped and dreamed it would be. Okay, so the thing about the demo, right, is it's the first 3 levels of the game, and it gives you access to all of the basic jobs and all of the advanced jobs, but none of the 3rd level jobs. And I went and I beat it. I did the 3 missions, I did the side missions, I did the weapon tutorials, and I was done. And I still went and I still played it. I replayed levels so I could get experience for... Oh no. I replayed levels so I could get experience for the basic jobs, so I could unlock all the advanced jobs and try them all out. And now I can confidently state that it's going to be the game of the year, and it's going to absolutely kick Elden Ring's behind in terms of being the best game. And this is all despite the fact that I can't, like, it's the PS4 demo. I can't carry that over. Like, if somebody was playing it on PS4, like, they could carry it over to their full PS4 save, but like when they actually buy the game, I can't carry any of that over. It was just because I was enjoying playing it. We're going to be starting all the way from scratch. When I start streaming Stranger of Paradise, you're going to see all of it. And we're not going to stop until I collapse, and then when I wake up, we're going to start streaming it again. You're not prepared. None of you know. None of you are prepared. Attenborough, if you're going to judge video games by how many they sell, then that would mean that you're saying that FIFA is better than something like The World Ends With You or Near The World Ends With You. And that's just such a wrong opinion that it just doesn't even count. Sales don't mean jack. Award shows don't mean jack. Only objective quality means jack. Yes! It worked! I knocked him off the ledge. He dead. Did you just say Jack? I did say Jack. It's time for Jack to let it rip. Literally, I've played the first 3 levels. Also, NanoWop, I'd probably recommend PC, because on PS4 it doesn't look too good. But then again, it depends on the beef of your PC. There are ways to acquire it unofficially on PC first if you want to sort of test it first. To see if it'll work better for that or the PS4 Pro. I do want to kill Chaos, but listen, like, you guys joke, you meme, you joke, you meme, you meme, you joke, you meme. That's not a trailer scene, that's from the actual game. That's the end, that's after the first level, But, like, I fell, it's fine. Listen, you don't even know, you're joking and you don't even know that that's just how he is all the time. He just wants to kill Chaos. Everyone is like, huh, what about this? And he's like, is that gonna help me kill Chaos? Chaos isn't real. No, Chaos is real. Yeah, I'm glad Steam lets you refund a game. No, NanoWop, no, it's not on Steam, it's on Epic Game Store. You know the memes. Why does he want to kill Chaos so much? He just knows that he needs... Okay, listen, this is how... Okay. This is how the game starts. Welcome, AGCraft. Welcome. You're still feeling the high from yesterday's stream, even after how it ended? With the DMPC doing the insane amounts of damage, because my luck is cursed. There's gotta be something in here. I didn't get anything for killing him. But like you don't understand. This is how the game starts. This is how the very game. Okay, so the game starts. There's an opening scene of the Dread Knight Garland going through Corneria Castle with the kidnapping the princess. You know, start of FF1 stuff, killing a bunch of guards, all that, and then it cuts to the actual start of the game. After you do like a tutorial fight. There's a little bit of a, you learn how to play the game, and then the actual plot of the game begins. And here's how the plot of the game begins. Jack is walking on the road to Corneria, and he's... there it is. Jack is walking on the road to Corneria, and he's about to enter the town when he turns back because he senses something behind him, and it's his 2 other party members, Ash and Jed, and they're also standing there, and they all take out their crystals, and they're like, oh, you have a crystal too, awesome. We're all here to kill Chaos. We're on the same hunt, awesome. And then they all do a 3-way fist bump. That scene is everywhere, as it should be. As it should be. You should all have seen that. And then they just go and then they just go kill Chaos. And then they just go and we want to go kill Chaos, and the king this is told in black and screen is black, just text. This is told in text. They want to go kill Chaos. King says they can't go kill Chaos until they, prove themselves by hunting monsters. And then they go hunt the monsters, and then the monsters are hunted. And then we don't actually see them until they're on the ship on their way back, and they finally get leave to go hunt Chaos, and then they go hunt Chaos in the Chaos Shrine. Whew. It's everything that I wanted. It's Final Fantasy. The job system is delicious. The weapons, they all act differently. If you're using axes, they're like fist weapons in DMC, where every hit is chargeable. The lances can do all sorts of physical damage. They can do crush, depending on which attack you use, they can do crush, they can do pierce, they can do slash. I don't have a glide. Oh wait, no, I have a chicken. They oh boy, maces recover more MP. Mace, the mages, black mage, white mage, red, not red mage, black mage, white mage, and mage. They can only use maces, which are the dedicated mage weapon. So you think they're oh, staves, don't do anything. You just gotta cast magic. No. Maces are cool to use. You can charge up a hit while moving. No other weapon can do that. Only the mace can move while charging up a charged hit. That does a lot of break damage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You just don't even know. Hammers were like a weapon type in the original FF1, Attenborough, actually. That's the thing. FF1 had 8 weapon types. Stranger of Paradise has 8 weapon types. Okay, I can get over there, but I can't... Oh wait, no, I think I was supposed to not... Katanas are a thing! They let you go into a stance where you can just attack, and actually combo R2 moves into each other. You just... I mean, listen. I'm not gonna spend this entire stream talking about it. Because this is Zelda stream. And there's a lot of good gameplay to appreciate in Zelda. I can't get over there. How am I supposed to get over there? But like, it's gonna be the game of the year. Nothing's gonna be able to compete. And that just makes me very happy. Because I was so hyped for the game. And the demo could have, like, destroyed my hype. But I know how to pick them. Wait, what's the point of me even... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Am I meant to do that down there? Did I already do that? I did not. Where's the treasure box? The Legend of Zelda, Strangers of Twilight. I want to kill Zant. It's not a hope or a dream. It's a hunger, a thirst. I will kill Zant. I don't know how to progress in this room. That's just Hyrule Warriors? I mean, Hyrule Warriors is a Muso. Stranger of Paradise is Neo, but Final Fantasy. Okay. What if I hold on to the burb this time? Red Ruby. Oh no. Bird power, more than meets the eye. Okay, I gotta be facing this way. Oh, I was too far forward. Big chest, big chest, big chest. Purple rupee. Wow, that worked. That worked in an unironic way. Okay. So this lets me bring a chicken in here. And now I know I can do this with these. So my objective now is to get this chicken over there. Chicken power! Wait, what am I... Oh, I think I'm just supposed to get in here and then go in here and then... Oh yeah, because I'm on the upper level. I see. So my objective is... down there! On the bottom layer. That's easy, I just glide down. Come forth, noble chickamadoo. Where is my target floor? Wait. Oh, come on! Had to run to catch the train. Oh, I've been there, Mermaid Melody. I hope you caught it. I assume you did. There's nothing worse than, like, missing... There's literally nothing worse than just missing, like, a public transportation. Like, being just, like, a millisecond too late, and then you gotta wait all... Like, you were basically on time, almost, and now you gotta wait entirely for the next one. Whoop. Yep. Got it. Got it. Too easy. And like something like it depends. Sometimes it might not be so bad. Like 5 minutes, or it could be 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or an hour. I don't like having to wait an hour for the next one. Yeah, 20 minutes can be rough if you just got there like you always want to sort of run to catch the train. You must become speed. Okay, so well, that's a problem. Am I meant to be able to? Oh, I see. Oh! I've got it! I'm a genius. Watch this. Watch this. Iron boots while hanging from it. I'm so smart. I am the smartest mind. Smart mind. My brain, like, we've just started the stream, so I have not yet hit the full limits of streamer brain. Mid-boss, let's go. Mid-boss, let's go. It's just a flying lizard. It's not a burb. It's not a brib. It's a flying lizard. This will be easy. Wait for it to guard, wait for it to guard. Yep! Easy! It's easy! It's actually easy because you just shoot it with the bow and it guards with the shield and the shield can be hookshot. Wait, it's gone. Oh, it's being tricky. Okay. It flies and has wings, so it's a breb. No, bats aren't brebs. Ow. Wait for it. Wait for it. Helm Splitter! Oh, I'm hanging in there. I knew it. Farewell, my fine, scaly friend. You were a fine duel, but unfortunately for you, I am Carmine Phlegathon, Swordmaster. Alas, brave knight, you have perished honorably upon the field of battle. It is a shame, then, that the world is no longer fit for men of honor such as you and I. Another claw! This is the best! This is the best upgrade! This is the best upgrade! It's another claw shot! It's just another claw shot! They're the double claw shots. It's not like some sort of upgrade. It's not some sort of claw shot upgrade. It's just another one. This makes me very happy. What if we got a third one? What would you do? No, it's very nice. It's very nice, Anbro, because now we can fire them while hanging on another spot. Foot mount. I guess that'd work. Here, watch, I'll demonstrate. So now we can do this. And now we're hanging from our right arm. And now we can do this. This is so... I thought this, like, the claw shot was like, you know, it's not... It doesn't have some abilities of the hook shot, like you're hooking to treasure chests and stuff like that from Ocarina of Time, but, like... The double claw shot is the cool... Twilight Princess is just... It is just so cool with what you get for dungeons. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, how do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Twilight Princess Link is definitely the best Link. I'm leaning that way. He's definitely the best non-toon Link. He's so cool. He's cool. He's angry. I came from above. I fell in here. Oh, there we are. Yeah, see, it's already paying dividends. I noticed that earlier. I was confused about it, but now I understand why that vine is there. Awesome. So we're just gonna clear the rest of the dungeon with ease now. He's got all the sword moves. He's got the best gadgets. He's angry and can turn into a wolf. He's the best Link. Twilight Princess is just an amazing Zelda game. I was not I've said before, I didn't hear as much hype about it as Twilight Princess and stuff like that. I mean, as Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Those are the ones that really get raved about. And Majora's Mask. Like, this is the first streaming Zelda I've streamed where I haven't heard a whole bunch of praise for it. Midna is pretty great, yeah. I wasn't on Team Midna at first, but then neither was Link. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider does. Can he swing from a web? Yes, he can. He's Spider-Man. Look out! It's a Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man is a man and a spider. How can he be both things? That is because he is cool. Look out! It's a Spider-Man. Wait, seriously? Oh, I get it. I've got to... Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I do it like this. Watch this. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, we're down here. 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 I remember here. Oh, wait, no, it's a different here. I love how I could deduce. Oh, no. I could deduce. I could deduce with my also those drop to the abyss. I could deduce from the way the level was designed that it was going to be a claw shot upgrade. But I didn't realize that it was going to be such a cool claw shot. Like, it does exactly what it does exactly what I expected it to do, and I'm still impressed. Is the best way to put it, I think. It's just another claw shot. So now he's got two. Imagine him like boxing and Dempsey rolling with two claw shots. Just. I want this Link to just punch someone with the claw shots. Let Link punch. It's like the only thing he's missing. Bye now. Bye now. Link's crossbow training also features him. Yeah, because that's like crossbow training and Picross are both Twilight Princess, aren't they? But I don't know. Considering what he's already got a bow. Why does he need a crossbow? What really what we deserve is another Twilight Princess Link game. Because if Wind Waker Link gets to be in 2 games, and Ocarina of Time Link gets to be in 2 games, then where is Twilight Princess Link's second game, Crossbows are bows but stronger. Not remotely how, like, there's a whole variety of different factors. There's all sorts of different elements. I want another game with this Link, because he's so cool. I mean, that's just Toon Link. Like, you can't call Spirit Tracks Link. You can't call Spirit Tracks Link, you know, the same as Wind Waker Link. But so with that particular Link himself is only in 2 games. But like, I want more Link. I want more of this Link. This is a good Link. And the level, just the ideas behind it. Like, we're in a giant floating city that is currently under attack. Like, that's the lore for this dungeon, right? It's not just a sky dungeon. It's a city. An ancient race of sky people live in here. And they're helping us because they're those ugly chickens. The previous dungeon was time traveling. The previous dungeon was time traveling. The dungeon before that... What was the dungeon before that? Well, yep, the desert ruins of the Cool Manor, yes. The spider chicken spooked me most away from wanting a sequel. I would accept spider chickens if it meant getting a sequel to this. But what was the dungeon? What was the dungeon? What was the dungeon before the? Because there's meant to be 3 pieces of the thing, of the mirror, and we got one of them from Forest. Oh no, it was the snow. It was the ice mana. I was thinking that I don't know why I thought the ice mana was the power or anything. Night randomly Brom night. Yeah. So they had the snow mana, right? And then they followed up the snow mana, which was amazing and had a big ball and chain, and they followed it up with a time travel mission where you ascend a tower solving puzzles and then you just bring a big statue down to just crush it. Like the level design, this has the best level design. This has the best dungeon design. The Twilight Princess dungeons are better than the dungeons that I've played through in Ocarina of Time and in Twilight Prince, and in Majora's Mask and in Wind Waker, like, and obviously Breath of the Wild. Like, these are the, like, conceptually they are very cool, and then they are also actually very cool in practice. I'm going gaga for them. Wait, you guys didn't hear that, did you? My stomach just rumbled. Please tell me you didn't hear that. Whew. What a relief. Okay. I don't know if I would consider. I mean, they are both on the same console, so I can kind of see the comparison. And there is some of Wind Waker in the DNA of Twilight Princess, but it's also very much like it's kind of, it is more similar to like Ocarina of Time, I would say. How can I get where I want to get? There. Look at him! He's just got 2 claw shots! Gee, Link! How come your game lets you have 2 hook shots? This is, like, he's gotta be the coolest Link. You can't say any Link is cooler than him. No one else gets 2 hook shots. You probably could punch someone with those, that's why they're awesome. Okay. Where to aim? No, I think we fall here. What do we see? Oh no, maybe not. Wait. Oh no! I was trying to cut it! I should have just shot it. I was like... I should have just shot it with my bow. I'm very smart, as you can see. Technically Twilight Link, technically TW Link. TW. Must be a powerful Link indeed. I don't even recognize the game's initials. I know you meant, I'm just teasing that, bro. I know you meant Twilight Princess Link. But that's like Link's crossbow training or stuff like that, or Smash Bros or stuff like that. I want a full another Zelda game. But then with Breath of the Wild being Breath of the Wild, will we ever get a Zelda game like this again? Because this is good. This is good game. Like, this is really good game. If games like this won't be made anymore, I would be rather sad. I meant TP, but my mind probably drove me away from it because toilet paper. that's... Sorry, I just find that really amusing. Toilet paper. Okay, we're here, we up, we down. You're up and you're down, you're in and you're out. You're cold, you're yes and you're no. You're wrong when it's right. Bye bye, Mermaid Melody, bye bye. Best of luck at, would it be work? I'm assuming work, based on the train thing. But good luck with whatever you're doing. I used to listen a lot. I used to listen to a couple of Katy Perry songs over and over again when I was younger. My taste in music was so weird when it came to non-video game music. I latched onto a couple of songs. What's with the confusion marks? I was just bringing it up because I ended up singing Hot and Cold. And I was like, I gotta explain this to the mortals. Oh no. Oh, that's well designed. That's well designed indeed. It knocks you all the way back to here. Yeah, Attenborough, if you didn't realize it was a Katy Perry song that I was singing. Then again, I mean, my childhood musical tastes were partially informed by Alvin and the Chipmunks 3 Chipwrecked, which I watched without seeing any of the previous Alvin and the Chipmunk movies in theater when it came out when I was a kid. And it introduced me to a bunch of popular music that I hadn't heard. I recorded. I went home from the cinema, and I recorded. I used my 3DS's recording capability to record. I found a YouTube video of the final song, which was like a mashup of 3 popular music songs, and I recorded it on my 3DS by turning the going onto YouTube on my PS3, turning the volume up to max while closing doors to make sure that it didn't wake my mum, who was asleep, and just putting the DS as close to the television speakers as I could. This was a thing that I did. Can I actually get over there is the thing. Because if I go there, there's nothing really to latch onto. Can I get back here? I mean, I might as well go for it. I can always take the long way around. Betrayal! There's nothing. Oh wait, but I can finally go down. Stop it! I just instinctively pressed down in order to use a potion like in Stranger of Paradise. I feel quite the fool. Alright. So now that we can do this... We got the arrows. Was that really worth it? That was a lot of effort. Gotta go all the way back here. Gotta go down. Gotta go around. Jackbrain. Jackbrain is when you really, really, really want to kill Chaos. This is the cool, like, no other, I don't know, did any subsequent games use this cool sort of hookshot mechanic where, like, you actually stick to the walls and you just, I'm Spider-Manning. Link is Spider-Manning. They have allowed Link to Spider-Man. I want that. Wait, I can just jump to it. I'm an idiot. Skyward Sword was like the final post-Twilight Princess Zelda to be like in the regular style, right? Before Breath of the Wild? Like it's this, then Skyward Sword, then Breath of the Wild, right? Is there anything in between? Oh no. How do I deal with this? Got it. Oh. Check the wiki, it isn't Skyward Sword. Is that a spoiler? No, not really. That's good to know, though. Am I meant to sort of... I feel like I'm meant to launch myself out of that. But there's no way to get in there. Yeah, there's no need to... Attenborough, you're fine. Even if you, like, inadvertently spoil me, I'm not gonna be, like, mad at you. I'm just gonna be... disappointed. No, that's a joke. Oh. Like, it's fine, even if you screw up, which you haven't in this case. And it's the most minor of screw-ups, like... Because I can understand, because, like, one of the first things I ever... Okay, so... I was, like, a young kid... I was a kiddo. This was years and years ago. I was watching somebody on Twitch stream Killer 7, and I can't remember why. But like, they were fighting a boss, and they didn't seem to know what to do. No, this was years ago. I'm saying. This was years and years ago. This isn't recent. This is before I became a VTuber. So, I was watching somebody play Killer 7. You know, other people have played that game. And they didn't seem to know what to do in a boss fight, so I looked it up on the wiki, and I was like, oh, it's probably this and this and this. And I got timed out for it, and I felt like it wasn't a big deal to them, but my socially awkward self was mortified to the point of intense despair. So I just want to stress that you don't have to, like, worry about this kind of stuff. Like, it's fine, because I don't want to make you guys feel bad. I don't want to put any sort of pressure on the people watching my stream. any sort of undue pressure. I can probably jump that. I can't jump that. That's too big to jump. I want it though. I want it. I want that chest. I'm never gonna get it now. Okay. That also gave me like I associate I joke. I was a very nervous person at this point, so making a no mistake on it clearly doesn't matter. Like who gives a care? But I was so absolutely mortified that like I couldn't think about or look at the game Killer 7 for years and years and years. Like it really negatively affected me. This was how like much of a nervous person I was. I am very out of my shell. Boom. Purple rupee. I can probably find a way to do it, but I'll just leave. I'll just let the chest be. I'll just let the chest be. Some chests you gotta leave be. Some chests you just don't touch. I can understand the desire to want to grab all the chests, but some things aren't meant to be. Alright, let's see here. I bet it's some sort of cool round the... Yes! Finally, these things. Okay. No, you're flying me in the wrong direction. Take me this way. Awesome. Oh, I'm already at 600 rupees. Awesome. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I can't even open some chests because I got too many rupees. I'm gonna like put on the I'm gonna have like 600 rupees when I go into the final fight, or maybe even just the boss fight of this place. I'm gonna go into it, I'm gonna be wearing the magic armor, it's gonna drain my rupees in like a minute. Now, how do I get over there? No, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Or maybe it is. If they go over there... Wait, there's one there? How deep does this rabbit hole go? Okay, sword, sword. Sword, sword, sword of the jungle, watch out for that tree. So that lets us climb up. That. We want to get over to that. Can we even reach that? That's too far away. I gotta get up on this one. Why do those frogs have armor on anyway? It was half off. There was a clearance sale. Okay, hold on. Hero's bow. It's a shame that, like, there's not a whole lot, like, I mean, there is a bit to do with the spinner, but there's not a whole lot to do with the spinner. In this, yeah, for frog armor, yeah. That's not just any frog armor, okay? That was in last season's spring catalog, like, that is designer frog armor. Of course, the deal was so good, so like every frog's got one. Waiting for him to come over. Red Rover, send your hookshot targetable flying things over. That'll do. Now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Turn into a wolf! Turn into a wolf! Finish! Oh wait, it's kind of pointless for me to collect post souls now that I got the thing from the guy. I've got to get like all of them in order to free him. Transform into human so I can open a chest, but it'll only have money, and I already have all the money I need. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Now I gotta wait for that to come within view. Oh, I just realized this is bad. This is bad. The problem is I can't aim these straight up, so I'm not going to be able to get to it until... Oh, no! I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. That one's probably going to come up in front of the place. Does it? Oh wait, no, it just goes back. Wait, what do I do here? Oh! I'm dumb! Oh, the solution was I'm dumb. Mortals, it was because I'm dumb! Look. If I'm here, problems arise. From, you know, that. But if I'm here, there's a little crack there, so it just lets the chain slide smoothly between. Now I'm over here doing this thing. I love how big brain Zelda puzzles make me feel when I solve them. Wait, no, wait, stop, no, hold on. That's not fair, I did the thing right. I did it correctly. I did it correct. Why would you do this to me? I must not have been low enough. Spoke to student, lol. Welcome, underscore VL. Welcome. I guess I did. I mean, listen. I said it makes me feel big-brained. I never said that it made me big-brained. Okay, I don't want to be too low or too high. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Question is, how does it handle me being here? Wait, hold on. So now I go here. And that takes me where? Link, he come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. Oh no. Wait, am I meant to sort of... Oh, okay. Alright. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I gotta be quick. Nope. I'm out. Because there's treasure over here. And I wanted it. So I got it. Wait. Why did I do something for treasure? I have all the money in the... Mortals, I have all the money. It's gonna be... If it's gonna be rupees... Never mind, it was a piece of heart. This was the right call. I'll take a heart. I am really getting so many like pieces of heart and new heart containers compared to previous games in Twilight Princess. I feel like I'm more on this game's wavelength. Or maybe it's just easier and I suck at video games. That's a potential possibility. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. So this is the middle area, but the top of it. Got him. Got him. And you get a purple rupee for beating him, but like, you can only hold 12 of those, so... Alright, I'm gonna try the Io-Jutsu on him. Draw! Oh, you're clever, huh? Draw! The fact that Link gets, like, he doesn't even need half of these cool sword moves to dispatch his foes. But he just gets them. And he uses them. I love this Link, man. He's so cool. Kill, crush, kill, destroy. Oh wait, I've got to be a wolf, I think, to go along the ropes. You got to be Wolf Link. Okay. Kill. Bow. Kill. Bow. Kill. See, what does Link need with a crossbow? Nothing. He's got a bow, and it's a good bow. Although he always holds his bow in a weird sort of diagonal style. I've never been trained to hold a bow like that. Maybe that's because it's a short bow. I don't know. Then again, I can't say that I'm an expert archer. I only took a couple of classes. Oh no, dang it, this is the way I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go the way that I'm supposed to go. I want to go the opposite of that. You must be able to get there by going up and then down. Foolish me. Start again. I like how they make it like the dungeons. The dungeons, the first 3 are all Wolf Link. I mean, or rather, there's no Wolf Link. They're all regular human Link. And then once you can like become a wolf wherever, they start mixing in Wolf Link mechanics. Even if it's just, you know, little nods here and there. I like it. This game has very good game design. I understand a bit more about the, you know, the hype around Nintendo now as a first-party developer. Oh, I pressed A because I was like, oh, that'll make me climb. Oh no. I gotta fall and kill it. Spider. Like they've been making games like this whole time, and nobody's told me, honestly. Like I didn't realize Zelda was good. Bum, 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 bum. It's really nice. It's really been nice going through these because I get a sense of like, you know, what's been going on in the gaming world that I haven't, you know, perceived. Ah, red rupee, stop. Wait, why am I going after optional treasure again? Oh, it's a pose soul and it's gonna be pose soul and like some rupees. Okay then. I am the best Zelda player. Come on, like just one little sidle. No, you're good. No more sidling. Turn into doggo. Change into Twilight Doggo to save the Twilight Realm. Hero Link, Hero Link, Hero Link's our champion. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have more stable footing when we turn into a wolf. He kind of falls forward when he does it. Oh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Careful, 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 careful now. Careful, 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 careful. I I didn't want to fall off, so I was being extra careful fighting that guy. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum bum bum bum. Alright. So the chest was rupees. It's always rupees. I don't know why it's always rupees. Why would they make it impossible to... Like, that's my one gripe with the game. They make it so you have a maximum rupee limit, but then they make chests that are filled with rupees, and if you have maximum rupees, you can't get the rupee chest. And that sucks, because what if I want to open all the chests? Wolf time. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, or 9. Ba bum. Ba da ba da ba bum 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 bum. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, or 9. Ba dum. Ba da ba da ba bum 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 bum. All right. And hip. Wait, I can just turn into a regular human Link. Easy. I fell! Fall into the blades! Oh, they won't fall. Alright. Sword. Board. More rupees, more rupees. How can they make it so that the dungeon will give, like, more than the... Am I supposed to have no rupees when I enter one of these things? Okay, how can I get back up? Where was the hole? Hole was there. Dang it. I guess I gotta leave. Wait. Son of a... Son of a Kentucky farmer. I gotta go. I gotta do this. Okay. If I fall, I have to do it again. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, and they're all back. Oh, wait, no, these burbs aren't. Fantastic. I don't care about the other burbs. Oh no, that burb is. Oh no! I'm having a bird-related freak-out. Alright. Oh, nope, 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 no wolf. Not a wolf. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-da dun 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 ba-da-dun. Bang bang, he shot me down. Bang bang, I hit the ground. Bang bang, that awful sound. Bang bang, my baby shot me down. Alright. So here's my grand plan. First off, get to the other side. This has got to have the boss key. The question is, where's the boss room? Nope. Okay. Got it. Oh, they're so annoying to kill in this kind of environment. Alright. Hit it. Turn off the fan. Oh, it's gotta be the way forward. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one. That's where the boss room's gotta be. This is a good dungeon. We only did a little bit of it last stream, but like this is a good dungeon. So now I just fall straight down. And head out this way. The double claw shot's got to give me something here. Yes, it does. Wait, no, I'm supposed to activate some sort of... I'm clearly supposed to activate some sort of turbine here. But it's not running. Oh, wait. I can get in. What am I supposed to do with that? There's a hole here. Why is there a hole here? Am I supposed to push it? Why is there a hole for the turbine? I'm very confused. I thought I did everything that was needed. I thought I did everything required of me. Wait, what? What? But... Okay, where would the thing for this turbine be? Well, oh. 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 Wait, how am I supposed to... Okay. If I go up here... Oh, I can't do it from the vines. It has to be a sort of mesh. It has to be a mesh. How do I get back up there then? There's no way that'll let me... Wait, no, I can climb up on top of this one. Okay. I'm up here. Can I... Yes, I can. They designed this well. Alright. I've got to lower myself all the way from the middle of the room. At least that's what I think I'm supposed to do. Yes. Got it. Yeah! Got it. And when you got it, you've got it. Bow, 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 bow. Ba ba bow, 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 bow. Wow, bow, wow, wow. We got it. Okay. Wait for it, wait. Okay. Up here first. Never mind! Never mind about that. Didn't realize that that would happen. That's bad. Gotta wait until that happens and then we... Wait, that's just going to happen every time? Then how do I... I gotta get up there. Okay. We're good. We're finally good. Come on. Come on, Olive boy. Come on. Come on. Yay, more useless rupees. It's another purple. They put more than 600 rupees in this dungeon alone. Knowing that I can't carry more than 600. They're sick and sadistic, these developers. I can't believe they would do this. Alright. So, now I'm gonna have to fight a big burble. A big burb. After I clear this hero's gauntlet, I guess. Oh, there's two of them. They're a regular enemy now. You were a mid-boss. Ah! I need health. I need it now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Die, 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 die. Okay, so they're like the mid-boss version, but they don't have a second phase. That's good. I have to fight the boss on this health. Granted, I have a fairy, but... Okay, I gotta use this mesh. That'll start the rotation going. And when the rotation's going... Oh, that's too far away? Seriously? There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Come on! Is the Grizzly Reaper mowing? Yes! Got there. Took a lot of effort, but we got there. Took a lot of effort, but we got there. Now we're here. I should probably get hearts from here. No, I don't want rupees. I don't want rupees. Spare me your worthless money. I only require the greatest gift. Life! Up and down and upsy downsy. I'm not going to be able to get to that one. Unless I really sort of... Oh no, no. I had... You get like one shot. You get one shot per round. Yes. They maybe should have made these so close to the end limit of your claw shots. Oh no! Slimes, what will I do? Okay, now that we're here, what will we do? Start some rotation. Done. Let's go. Complete. This is where we're gonna fight the big burb. Does it want me to... Oh, is it gonna be a rooftop battle? Oh, yep. Looks like. Let's go. Sort it. Get this party started. Get this party started. Get this party started. Let's go. It's a dragon. Oh, I'm totally gonna claw shot its tail off. Twilight Dragon Argarok. Twilight Dragon Argarok. Rather? Alright, let's go. Huh? You're flying away! Why are you flying away? Oh no. I'm definitely supposed to do this at some point. The question is when. Yes! Oh yes, the Iron Boots combo! You rip the dragon down to earth! You break the armor! Wait, is this it? Is this the boss? This can't be it. It's gonna break pillars, it's gonna do like a bunch of cool stuff. It's gonna have a second phase. Glowing weak spot. Glowing weak spot found. Go for that, go for that, go for that, go for that, go for that. It's getting stormy. Oh, it broke off the rest of the armor on its own. Yes! Let's go. And it doesn't have the armor on its tail anymore. This is the second phase. Wait, what did it drop? Wait, what's this? A plant? Oh, I've got to use these now. Alright. I'm gonna hit the glowing weak spot by... Oh my god, yes. It's a battle in 3 dimensions. Where are they? I gotta use these. I gotta use these to get up to them. Yep. Yep. Sword, 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 sword! Ride it to the ground. Yes. That's more like it. Okay, I need to start firing. wait, no, that's bad. Wrong move! Wrong direction. I am pretty much just pressing, like, L and... X. Don't rush it. Make sure I'm facing the right way. Wait for the fire to end. Sword! Third phase? Third phase? Okay. Third iteration. So like the bit with the armor was just like the preamble. This is the 3-hit boss. Awesome. Okay, get to the top, get to the top, get to the top. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Stay on the side, stay on the side. Wait for it to end, and... Wait, this time it recovered. Whoa! Impressive. So this is the height of your power. However, oh no. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, so I gotta be prepared to switch direction. Gotta watch the dragon carefully. See when it ends the flame and starts it up again on the other side of me. Nope. No! Ah! That was a bit too early to change direction. And up. And... the way they work the gadgets you get in the dungeons into the mechanics of the boss fights is very good. Okay. So just release and press again. If I hold it, it just does this. Get it, get it, get it, get it! And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Ba 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 ba. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a dead dragon. Welcome, welcome, my Celian Hyphy. Welcome, welcome. That's the final mirror piece. We can go back to the desert now. Enter the realm of Twilight and fight Zant. Let's go. We're gonna beat the game today? Maybe, maybe. We got the 4th shard. Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break it into shards, he couldn't shatter it. Welcome, welcome, PKL Studios, welcome, welcome. False kingship. So Zant isn't the real ruler of the Twilight. So who is? The real thing always wins. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Midna, are you? Midna, are you royalty? What if Midna? Mortals, what if Midna is the Twilight Princess? What if Midna is the Twilight Princess? I mean, I've never seen her in Art of, like, Nintendo Princesses or something, but, like, she might be. Bam, bam, boom. Alright, let's warp. Let's warp. Once I get to dry land. If Midna is actually the Twilight Princess and it's not Zelda, I'm like that might be it. That might be it though, right? That might be it. Because she would be the princess of the Twilight. Alright. Well, let's see. Warp, 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 warp. Oh wait, no, there's a bird. There's a bird. You're gonna Zant, I mean rant. I'm gonna do neither of those things. I'm gonna kill Zant either way though. Transform into a wolf! Transform into a wolf. Oh wait, I don't have to transform into a wolf. I need to warp. We want the desert. We want the mirror chamber. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Transform into a human, into a human, into a human. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Let's go. So now we're gonna enter the realm of Twilight, kill Zant, beat the game, easy peasy. Like that. Final dungeon, let's go. I don't even have anything else to do. I didn't use a fairy in the last dungeon. I've got my fairy bottle. I'm ready to go. Let's enter the realm of Twilight. A world of shadows. A serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Oh, Midna, you're so poetic. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. It was Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts. It was always sunset. But things changed once that foul power pervaded our world. The sages! They attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. So they're the ones that are responsible for this whole thing. She is the Twilight Princess! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it because okay. I thought it was Zelda. Oh? Huh? Huh? Zan? Wait. So Midna didn't always look like this. Oh. Wait, then how'd she get a helmet? Look at her hair! She's an anime protagonist. I knew that from the start. What? Did I? I must have forgotten it. Ooh, gee, ooh, that's an evil face. Wow, ooh, midnight, ooh, wow. The hero would appear as a divine beast. Ah, so that's the hero. So she knew Link was the hero. Because he was a wolf. Look at her face! She's really kind of simmered down. She's been de-edgified. This is a great dynamic. Yeah, save the world, let's go! We might be able to revive Zelda, let's go! She did get hug correction. It's not the greatest instance of hug correction I've ever seen, but it's like, it's up there. It's up there for hug correction. Wait, hold on, when was there an actual hug? Sages. Farewell. I can't believe the sages ruined everything. I can't believe it. Alright, let's go. Nothing else to do in Hyrule, are you kidding me? We have max rupees. I mean, the Twilight Realm is a human. Yeah, this is final dungeon tier. Let's go. Oh, she wants to stay hiding as a shadow. Oh. Midna. They're people. Yeah, I shouldn't attack him. That's just mean. I can't talk with them or anything. So they must have used to look different. Oh, we going? I'm hearing the battle music. It's been a while since we've seen the Twilight forms of monsters. What is it? That's Zan's face! Is Zan's head just going to appear everywhere? If that ain't a map or a compass, I don't care. It's a key! That's also good. Onwards. Well, that's a shadowy mass. Let's go. Oh. Okay, we gotta remain in wolf form. Comfy stream. I'm glad you think so, Blamont. I like to think that I can occasionally pull off a comfy vibe. That chest will have another key in it, I bet. Wait, what? More? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Oh no. Compass. Oh, it's gonna be the compass and the map at the same time. I bet that's what it's gonna be. Okay. No, it's another small key. Okay, so the map's gonna be further on. Now, where am I actually meant to go to progress? I'm not seeing anything on the walls I can hookshot. There's one thing up there, but that's way too far up. I can't. Wait, no, 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 I can't reach it. Human time, let's go. Double claw shot, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Is this the HD version of the vanilla one? Vanilla. Vanilla GameCube. I think the graphics hold up well enough that you don't really need a HD version. An orange rupee, seriously? Oh, there's a similar thing kind of going on over there, I see. But wait, no, I wouldn't be able to get to it from there. Nothing to reach. So we gotta go back. Oh wait, no, wait, is this going forward? Oh. I got turned around and thought that I was heading backwards. Because we couldn't progress. Well, that works. Ooh, what's that? Welcome, welcome, Ricare. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I figured. Of course, there's gonna be a fight. Zant? Oh, let's go. Bats, 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 bats. Zant. Zant. Zant! So he just gets to do this every time. No, 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 no. Zant, you slime ball. Fight me, mano a mano. Midna, any tips? I am attacking Zant's images. Where is he? Dang it, Zant! Yes! Talking about bats, did I watch the recent Batman? No, I haven't. I don't really like go to cinemas to see new movies lately. The last like new I did end up like having a thing where I because I had something else going on, I stopped by the theater to see the new Spider-Man film. But like other than that, the last like movie I went and saw was like Battle Angel Alita. Oh wait, no, it's probably on streaming, a bunch of streaming stuff, but I don't have any streaming stuff, so I'm just gonna like wait until it's like available in other places. A soul. Pure power. Ooh, I can help the Twilight. We'll never watch CCA runs in theaters. I don't think any theaters near me will like ever have Shah's counterattack runs. Attenborough. I remember the one anime movie I got like I mean, probably maybe like I think there's like an independent, like smaller scale cinema. But aside from that, oh, I can clear away the shadow. Nice. Did I make the hand angry? I made the hand angry. It would be nice to watch, like, if I could watch the next Hathaway film, like, in cinema, because when I watched the first, like, Hathaway film, it felt like a cinematic experience, like. Oh no. I let it grab the. Wait, do I just have to avoid the hand? No, hey, hold on. Okay. These are the orb puzzles of Breath of the Wild. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about the recent Batman. Like, I think Robert Pattinson probably kills it. Good actor, that guy. But like, I got like no, and it's apparently got the Riddler. It's apparently a very good Batman film, but I haven't seen it, and I'm kind of excited for it. It's just gonna keep coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Just dodge all of those. Oh, that's a problem. What's my way up? What's my ticket up? Oh, I gotta... Okay. Yeah, new Batman movie. Get there. Okay, I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, I do this. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I'm gonna have to bamboozle the hand a bit. Okay. Wait, no! You're supposed to be stunned! Okay. Oh no, I forgot how to do it. No, where are you going? Hey! 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 It can't be like this. This mechanic is good, but it also sucks. Like, I've gotta constantly deal with this hand. Okay. Objective. Yes! Got it! Got it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Moving on up, moving on through. Wait. That just takes me over here. I thought I was supposed to... Wait. What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with the orb? I can't throw it from there. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I did that whole thing without, like, that wasn't the way to do it. Okay. Run, 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 run. Run, boy, run. The hand is in the way! The hand is in the way! Got it. And this is the way, this way. We want this way, we want this way, we want this way, we want this way. Nope. Thanks for the fairy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Are the fairies a different color here? Maybe it's just the light of the soul. Let's go! What's the DB way? What's DB mean? What's that mean, PKL Studios? Yeah. Gotta dodge, gotta dodge, gotta dodge, gotta dodge. This ain't my first rodeo. I know what I'm doing. Nice. Oh hey, it's returned. Can I speak with you? No, I can't. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a thing for the bowl. Hello. Hello. I'm rescuing people. Small. Indeed. Okay. I'll take it back. Now what's up here? I'm not taking the soul any further. I'm not holding it. Alright. Maybe Link just can't speak Twilight. We need one more soul to lead us to Zed. Let's go. Now, what's in here? Oh yeah, do we still not have the map? I think we still don't have the map, we just have the compass. Wait, what am I supposed to... Because I can't, I can. I can? Can? Or cannot? I can. Gonna sleep in a comfort stream. Thank you, newest fig. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a cozy and restful sleep. Maybe it's in some side room I missed. Almost certainly that's where it is. What am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, maybe I gotta go wolf mode. Stands for DB Geek. He's an Xbox player, but has played Zelda as of late. Plays the game indifferently. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. Hence the DB way. Interesting. Interesting. I am also somebody who is more typically a PlayStation gamer until recently, playing through all of Zelda's, so perhaps there's a similar thing in our brain sets, in our way of thinking. How do I activate these? Probably need the soul for them. Oh wait, no, I know how to do this. I'm a dumb. Calico, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful of all VTubers. He who was cursed under the red moon of fate, and he who wields a demon within his right arm. Hello, hello. Welcome. The Zelda is the good Zelda. I'm honestly really loving Twilight Princess so far. Welcome, Calico. Welcome, Gorian Wasana. The Curse of Two Bangs. That doesn't sound like a curse to me. No raid message? That's fine. Die. Bam. There'll just be money in here, and I don't need that, so put it back. But yeah, we're just playing some Twilight Princess, which I am absolutely loving, and we're pretty far in, actually. You try that again, you try that again, you're gonna get a fistful of bow. A faceful of bow. Never mind, it doesn't work. Run, 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 run! Oh wait, no, I've got to kill both of them to get the key. Oh, this one's your first playthrough? Yep, all of the Zelda I stream is my first playthrough. Because I didn't really touch the series prior to streaming it. Since I didn't grow up on Nintendo consoles. I am a Zelda newcomer. I agree with you completely, Gorian Rosana. Twilight Princess is based. I hadn't heard, like all of the Zeldas we've streamed so far have been good eating, good gaming. But Twilight Princess is the one that has surprised me the most because I didn't hear as much about it. Alright, where's the third one? Yeah, no, I grew up on the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, etc., etc. So I didn't really have, I had a DS, but I didn't have any of the Zelda titles for the DS. What are my thoughts on the stamps? What stamps? Stamps? Hmm? Oh, there's a million of these. They're endless. The one you find in the chest in this game. I don't recall finding any stamps in chests. Hmm? Are there stamps in Twilight Princess? Is that some sort of HD version thing? Alright, transform into human. Yep, this is the GameCube version. Okay, so I can get, if I can get up to those. Wait, is it just a matter of killing that one bat? Because I can shoot one bat with an arrow. The Wii U version has stamps but are useless now that Miiverse is dead. I see, I see, I see. Where's... there. Wait for it. Wait for it. I can hit it. There. I don't think I would call that a terrible fate. I'm not quite sure what the Miiverse is, but it doesn't sound that hostile. Done. I don't have the... Do I have the key? I don't have the key. Where's a chest for the key? Oh, I can finally... Now that I'm up here, I can finally do this. Awesome. I don't need money. I have the maximum amount of money. I am rolling in dough. I have all of the cash. What's over this way? Oh, I bet the map is going to be in one of these, and the other one's going to have the small key. There's a sort of symmetry to this dungeon that I'm really enjoying. I told you! Did I tell you? I called the shot. I called the shot. The shot was cold. It was a cold shot. Yes. I like how they're using the double claw shot so heavily. Mapped it all out, didn't you? Yeah, I considered all the angles. I used my super analysis. G Link. How come your Zelda lets you have 2 hook shots? I'm still dying of happiness that, like, the dungeon upgrade, the dungeon gadget for the last one, just another claw shot, and lets you do all that sick stuff. All right, gotta find another Zank, another Zant. Did I say Zank? Zant, your name is Zank now, apparently. I did get a second one. Oh! I love how the cutscene for starting it up is different this time. You actually go over and attack Zant, and he... Wait, what are these? Oh, seeds. I can't escape! Zant? Zant? No! No! You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. You stole fizzy lifting drink. No! Zant! Where is he? Zant! You're a coward, Zant! You got some weapons-grade cowardice on you. This is the one. Dang it! Ah. No! No! Got him. Killed him as a wolf. It required the savagery of a beast to defeat a beast. Alright, that's done. Where's the soul? Now I'm gonna have to deal with the stupid hand again. Alright. Let's go. Bite him in the... I'm not gonna bite him there! Ew, gross. No. Okay. Oh no. Got it. Mine now. Bye now. Did you slip? Only a little bit. Just a slight trip and a slip. It's fine. We had a lot of time there. We fell off the ledge. I thought we weren't going to make it, but we did. Alright. Now the question is, how do I get up here? I gotta put it in the thing and then do the thing. So this is... Wait, what even is this? How do I get up? Do I have to sort of... Oh, I know. I throw the... I'm supposed to throw it. I'm a genius. Watch this. First, we gotta distract the hand. Then we throw the... Yep. No, hey, wait. Never mind. We gotta be on this side. It's this side. Okay. Then throw it like this. Okay, this gets us here. And then from up here. Gotcha! I am the king of the Zelda dungeon puzzle. Alright, now how do we get through this room? Oh no, okay. That did something. Wait, where's... Okay. No. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come up. Come up. Come up. Wait, no. Stop. No. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm gonna have to do that whole previous section again. Okay, so this one was very simple though. I just gotta jump across using the... Oh, daylight savings time, the nemesis of everyone possessing even the slightest shred of sanity. The folly of kingdoms. If by take it easy you mean you gotta go sleep because it's 2 AM going in Western I hope you have a good cozy rest. Night night. Yeah, it's going to have gotten all the way back now by this point. Can I still jump as high when holding the big sphere? Nope. Listen, you can't stop me, you can't beat me, you can't control me, you can't repeat me. I'm inimitable and invincible. So there's no way that a barely sentient hand is gonna do it. Zant is an absolute stupid face. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Prodigious Pete. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was your stream? What's up? First a cat, now a vegetable. I mean, hey, all kinds. It takes all kinds. Well, I'm definitely someone new. Welcome, welcome, Prodigious Pete. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? What were you doing? What's up? Beat the second to last temple today. Ooh, in Twilight Princess? Nice, nice. Or is it a different Zelda game? This is my first time playing. Oh no. There's the light. There's the orb. Okay, I wanna... Yeah, actually, I wanna move it here. Yes, this one. Awesome! It's also my first time playing it, then, like, this will be the first time I finish it. So... Oh. Nope. Nope. Yep, okay. Now. Stand here. Throw there. No, I'm not a wolf. Transform to human. I don't know how far like I wouldn't know like what's second to last or what's what. I just know how far in I am. I don't know if there's this seems kind of final dungeon tier, but I don't know if it actually is. But yes, I am Carmine Phlegethon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He was cast under the red moon of fate. Hello, hello, and welcome. Okay. Oh, you were on the other side of the map. That's not fair, hand. I just gotta treat it calmly and carefully. Yes! 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 Please. Yes! Oh yeah, no, I'm ahead of you then, Prodigious Beat. If you want to duck out because of spoilers, I understand. I'm ahead of the Temple of Time. Yeah, ignore what's going on the screen. I don't want to, you know, mess with your run. Excellent, do not perceive. Ha! There we are. Whoa, 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 what's happening to the Master Sword? It's 4 AM! Get some rest, prodigious beat! Light filled the Master Sword! Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Awesome, let's go. It's a blade of the sun now. Oh, I like this. Hey Zan, I'm here to kick you in the teeth. Let's go. Wait, no. What the? I'm supposed to be able to cut through dark fog. Ande. What's this? Seriously, what's going on? I can cut through the dark fog. Awesome. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta spin slash. Easy. You can cut through the dark fog in the twilight fog, but it cannot cut through the dark fog in our hearts. No. You gotta cut through your own dark fog. That's the way of the world. Yeah, no, PKL Studios, I don't need too much hand holding. I can play video game. I'm a bit of a gamer myself, you know. Dark fog, heart, light, darkness, darkness, light, keys. Making it Kingdom Hearts, eh? Yeah, I've got to be actually attacking, so what I should be doing is running around doing this. It's a little finicky, but I like the mechanic. It's just Kingdom Hearts, is it? As a leading expert on the Kingdom of the Hearts, by which I mean I'm a big fan of the series and have been since I was a small boy. No. Absolutely not. Although I did make a comparison to Twilight Town earlier in this stream, so... I touched it! I touched it! I barely scraped it! Orbs. Orbs! Kingdom Hearts is more than darkness and heart. Okay, that one's covered. Awesome. Up we go. Now I can activate the thingamajig. Gotta keep the Master Sword out for this to keep happening. Nope. Nope, Zat. Oh wait. Oh, I think I do more damage to them now because Kingdom Hearts is light. Do it. Yeah, there's gonna be a small key within this chest to let us progress. And so it will be. Now the question is, where do I actually go? Oh, that way. But that's kind of far. This'll do it. Onwards. This really has the feeling of a final dungeon. I mean, there's nothing going to be any. It's not like there's going to be anything else after that, so this is probably it. We're probably going to clear the game today. Almost said clear the stream today, but that doesn't make any sense. Of course, we're going to clear the stream. Okay, we've got to keep the Master Sword out. I'm getting big Hollow... Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I'm getting big Hollow Bastion vibes. Bye, prodigious beat. I hope you have a cozy and restful sleep. Enjoy passing out. Nope. There's nothing here. Oh well, there's a whole bunch of Zants. What are they doing over there? Why weren't they there before? Why do I have to go on the hunt for them? The Master Sword is now the solution to all of our problems. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, man! Got him. That's one small key. Gacha Man? Yeah, Gacha Man. Gacha Man Crowds was like the one anime that I watched simply because of a particular track on the OST. And honestly, time well spent. Okay. You wanna go? You wanna go? Perish. Perish before me. Kneel before your king, your god. Come on, where is it? Where are we going? Where are we headed? I'm putting a lot of faith in these floating platforms. I'm putting a lot of faith in them. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Whew. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, okay, duh. Okay, we've progressed on to this. Maybe. No! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Not a thing. There was this neat conversion someone made of an airsoft gun that made it look like the Ground Gundam's MG. Nice. That's interesting, because, I mean, it's not the most... No, you won't rewatch and see. You won't rewatch and see. Okay, so that was the wrong one. Because the Ground Gundam... I mean, the Ground Gundam's machine gun is kind of a logical choice, I guess. But you'd think that the... something like what the Zaku's use would be... the obvious pick for that kind of conversion. I knew it! You see? I knew it. I knew it'd be that. Has flash somehow? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean it has flash? What does flash mean? Like just pizzazz? Oh, a gun flash. Well, wait, like muzzle flash? Muzzle flash and tracer rounds on an airsoft? Huh. No, PKL Studios, you didn't see it. So why did you rewatch how did you even do that? I don't think I have, like, stream rewind. Do I have rewind? It should be impossible for you to see my past. Only the present. Only the present may stay. Okay, come on. No one shall F for me, I shall F for thee. It shall be so. Alright, I see a fight ahead. I don't have the boss key. Wait a second, I don't have the boss key. Oh, you're kidding me. I seriously don't have the boss key? No. It's gotta be on the. It's gotta be that chest on the 3rd floor, right? There's no way it's from one of the earlier 2 areas. That's the only chest left. So I just have to go down and find that chest. And that's where the boss key will be. Sorry, Link will have to eat a little bit of damage. Here you go if you want to see it later. Thanks, Attenborough. You know you can just, like, DM that to me. Oh yeah, well, like, oh yeah, no, I don't think you have a Twitter. Never mind. I mean, Mortals, if you can find some way to, like, DM me, even if you don't have Twitters or anything like that. You can message me whenevs. I just can't guarantee I will respond. It'd feel kind of weird to DM you about random stuff like that. I mean, it has been done before. I don't think I'm a very popular DMing choice, but it does happen. And in this case, you have my blanket. You have express permission to DM me to it, so I don't forget. Because there's no way I'm gonna remember the Twitter link from. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna dig up the chat. Like a VOD. Where is this chest? Actually, that was last year, wasn't it? The first Hathaway movie. I'm sort of mentally jumping back a bit, but like, when's the next one coming out? I really want to see that. And aside from that, when is any other new Gundam stuff coming out? Wasn't the last show like Iron-Blooded Orphans? When are they doing a new one? I mean, narrative happened, but that wasn't a show, if I understood it correctly. The Witch of Mars is going to be revealed soon. Is that a new show? I just straight up don't keep up with Gundam news, and nothing's, like, come across my radar, so... But, like, Iron-Blooded Orphans was... Oh, this is a shortcut, nice. Iron-Blooded Orphans was, like, what? Like, oh god, it had to have been, like, maybe 5 years ago at this point. The Witch from Mercury. That's a good title. Yeah, but I find it tough to get excited about, like, first of all, I haven't seen G-Reco, but second of all, I find it tough to get excited about, movie adaptions of existing shows in the first place. Was that a fairy, or did I... No, it's just the sword. Oh no. Oh, they only appear when I have the boss key, okay. Oh, I accidentally got the fairy. Oh well. I have one banked. Let's kill Zant! And yeah, I know G-Reco is Tomino's last Gundam, but... I'm pretty sure if G Gundam proves anything, it's that Tomino doesn't need to be around for there to be good Gundam. Even though it's very different. Unless Tomino did G Gundam, but there's no way, right? I'd bet money on it, without knowing it off the top of my head. Okay, Zant, let's go. I'm gonna kill you. Let's go. Come on. Here, Zant. Here, Zant. Here, boy. Oh, here it is. Zant's tragic backstory. A tribe that mastered the arts of magic were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. Oh wow, Zant, you really aren't. You really don't look like anything. Like you really aren't anything. You aren't Jack. Nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all the fault of a useless do-nothing royal family. Oh. Midna's royal family. Are you serious, Zant? Zant had been like built up as this sort of like cold, calculating villain this entire time. When he showed up and did the magic curse on Link, it was like a real oh no moment, and he's having a tantrum now. I'm gonna kill him. Wait, is Zant Midna's sibling? Oh, he found Ganondorf. Bros with Tomino? I can't imagine being friends with Tomino. Tomino just seems like an existence above such things. Wow, they really put so much effort into making Zant seem utterly pathetic just now. Welcome, Mermaid Melody. Welcome back. I mean, we're in what seems to be the final dungeon, but the final boss of Zant has just been shown to be a total wimp. A total loser. I thought we were going to have an actual duel, Zant, but it turns out you were just pathetic this entire time. Jar Jar Zant. Oh, he's got the power of Ganondorf. Like, he even sounds pathetic now. Link's ready. To merge shadow and light to make darkness. Usurper King Zant. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Wait, this is the first dungeon. Wait, what? I'm confused, what's going on? He's pathetic now. What do I do? I mean, I have the Gale Boomerang. Maybe I'm supposed to use the items from each dungeon. I totally was. If this fight is what I think this fight will be, then this is a very good fight. Okay, what did I get in here? Iron boots? I think I got the iron boots in the Goron place. Got him. It's a boss rush without actually being a boss rush. I like this. Oh great, we're underwater. What was... Quick, Zora armor. Why is Zant big? What do I do? I got the claw shot here, but I guess the thick claw shot mechanic is going to be the double claw shot. So... what do I actually do with this? Oh, I gotta get in there. I get it. Oh, wait, no, I gotta claw shot him. I do have to claw shot him. This is a fun boss. If only Zant weren't so pathetic. Oh, it's gonna be multiple this time, okay. I gotta find out which one is the one. Huh? Phase change. Desert. Oh, I don't need to run. I stand. I fight. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is... Whoa, this is the mid-boss. I thought it was going to be the desert, but it's the jungle mid-boss. The forest mid-boss. Seriously, Zant? Come on. By the way, I gotta switch back to hero's clothes. Let me just switch to magic armor, I might as well. This is ball and chain time. He's tiny! What is this boss fight? He's so wacky and zany! I'm actually glad that they made him not be so serious anymore now. What? Where is this? Zant, why are you here? Alright, let's go. He's pathetic. He's pathetic. He's pathetic. This honestly, Zant is distinct. Like this guy actually measures up to like the iconicness of Ganondorf. In that he's like a totally pathetic villain, but like this is fun. This has been fun. Nice work, Zant. You're dead. 'Cause you suck. We got the Fused Shadow back. He's an usurper king. That is pathetic, Mermaid Melody. If you're an usurper, you suck. Midna, you got your power back. Huh? I'm not cool but mean. I'm cool and cool. Hmm? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Hmm? What's that got to do with Admiral? What's that got to do with... It was your eyes and all sort of lust for power. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed by the magic of my god. Oh no. He has been reborn in this world. Ganon's been revived. Kill him. Yeah! Go Midna, go Midna, go! Go Midna, go Midna, go! Yeah, you've got so much power. You've got so much power. We gotta save Zelda. Unlimited power. She's got the magic of her ancestors. She can restore Zelda. Well, it looks like Link's gonna save the Princess Zelda one more time. One more time. So this really wasn't the final dungeon. It was a bit short for it. I enjoyed the boss rush, but it was only a boss rush of the pre-curse levels. And wait, hold on. No, it also had the snow level. Oh, because Lich was one of the old English words for corpses. I see. I'd forgotten that note of backstory, Attenborough. You really are like, you know everything about it. You're an expert of corpse. So now Ganondorf can return to the... yeah, he's in Hyrule Castle. Alright, let's go. Bye now, Twilly. Twilly. Yeah, no, I crushed the boss. But it was weird, though, because I expected it to, like, do all of them, but it was all of the basic ones, and then a mid-boss of the forest area, and then also the snow one. I mean, it doesn't really matter if the rupee suit drains my money in the cutscene. Travel to Castletown. Because, like, I mean, I don't have any use for money. Money means nothing to me. Unless we can't get to the final dungeon of Hyrule Castle until we pay a certain amount, which would suck. Zelda games have had a weird relationship. Like, the ones we've been playing, they have a weird relationship with money. Either you have not enough of it because you are required to have some to progress, or you have too much in your wallet, like you can't get any more into your wallet. 3 letters, okay. What have I got? The Star Game. Wow, kid, awesome. Okay, we saved the sky people. Shad is going back to Kakariko. Alright. Let's see if we can just go straight in. Our objective. Kill Ganondorf. So Zay was a bit of a fake-out villain after all this time. He he really does a 180. But I kind of like it. He does like a massive 180 of like, you know, he goes from like Darth Vader to joke villain in a way that I actually kind of like. Yep, it's just Ganondorf. Well, what else is it gonna be, Attenborough? Yep, do the thing, Midna. Oh. Oh dear. Midna? 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 Are you okay there? Midna? Midna? Midner, Migna, Mender, Meadners, Madner, Mwappy, Minners. What is going on? Midna, you fool! You used too much power! Oh, look at these two. Hyrule Castle stands before us. It is time to fight. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a push. It's a push door. It's a push door. It's a push door. Okay. I thought it was pull. I thought it would have been pull, but it was push. It's fine. I mean, there was a handle, right? With handles, you assume it's a pull door. That's just the basic design of doors. For pushing, you should have some sort of flat surface to push against. You've totally done that in real life, haven't you? I have not. I have not, okay? I have not, okay? Listen. I have not. Alright, there are other subtle ways of telling, like the hinges, seeing someone else open the door. Draw. You wait for someone else to open the door to see if it's push or pull? I mean, if I happen to see someone do it, then I've got data to work with. I've got information. I've got the world's greatest currency. Okay, the main door is locked. Boom. Let's go to the right then first. Oh, okay. So many of my moves now insta-kill these guys. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting dungeon insofar as it's Hyrule Castle. Like I've done this song and dance before, Ocarina of Time, baby. It doesn't really have. It's got more of a sense of gloom than a sense of grandeur. Oh, am I supposed to? No? No? Minda, what do you think? Wait, no. That's a wolf transform. What's the next Zelda on your list? It'll go up to a pole. It'll go up to a pole. Phantom Hourglass and Link to the Past will definitely be options. I don't know if there's another Zelda that I should include as an option. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to like ride a boar through these, aren't I? Because I mean that done did it. Nice, nice, nice. A poll, huh? Yeah, it'll be a Twitter poll. Interesting. What does interesting mean? Oh! Oh! Interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I didn't manage to hit all of them. This time it will be all of them. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do all these? Wait, there's a pattern on the ground. Anchor rusting. Oh, that also means interesting, maybe. Okay, no, the pattern on the ground is just lines between them. So wait, they're in the shape of the Triforce. Am I meant to... It's one too many, but the lines on the floor are only in the shape of the Triforce, which means everything is connected to everything else. So they're not helpful as a way of knowing the order. Am I supposed to make it go like... Maybe I'm only supposed to do the... No, because they're all outside. Maybe just the middle three? Maybe just the middle three. Use your big brain, Carmine. I don't have a big brain. I'm small brain. Small, quiet, and powerful. That's my brain. What the... I don't understand. Okay, look, so, you know, this one is connected to this one and this one. This one is connected to these four. This one is connected to this one and this one. This one is connected to one, down, bound, bound. No, no, you can't do this to me. We gotta beat the game. There's one of these is not like the others. One of these doesn't belong. But what could that be? Wait. Wait. I don't know if this will work, but I want to try it. Because they go in order. I hit all of them. But I hit all of them. I hit all of them just then. You saw it, right? I hit all of them. Oh, maybe I need to Maybe I need to make it go like wait, maybe start at the top and then... I mean, there's nothing whoops about, you know, not being sub-mermaid melody. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, no, because then I don't have access to this, so it's got to be like this. If I start at one end, it'll always... Maybe I'm supposed to start here and then... They're not going as quick enough. They're not going as quick. Oh, wait, unless I'm supposed to make it go like this. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Is there some sort of mathematical rule that I need to follow? Something about distance and... Wait, are they at different altitudes? Maybe they're at different heights. They've all got the same sort of two-segment design. No, they're all at the same height. Maybe? Yes? There's gotta be a trick to this! There's got to be! There's gotta be. What is this? Am I supposed to do it like two triangles? So it's like bam, 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 bam. And I ignore the top one. I don't understand what information is required of me. Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. Son of a... Son of a... It's a Z. I need to make a Z, a zigzag. Bam, 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 bam. So there was a thing. There was a thing. I'm so dumb. I remembered, but not remember. I didn't remember enough. That was way too long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, got it. Let's go. Streamer brain out in full force today, I see. Welcome, welcome, Weasel Channel. Welcome, welcome. In my defense, I've cleared 2 dungeons. I cleared 2 dungeons like an absolute legend before this, so my brain is mush. We are 3 hours, 50 minutes in. So, yeah. Yeah, didn't you say it was gonna be an hour? PKL Studios. It was less than an hour. Why? Because I am Carmine, the Immaculate, the Amazing, the Infinite. I done did it. Wait. Okay, but what's the... Okay, but how does this help me progress? How does this help me progress? Oh, Woozle, Twilight Princess is contender for like my favorite Zelda game ever so far. It's very good. Did you fight any monsters yet? There's a cool cutscene there and I'm afraid I missed it. Well, in Hyrule Castle, I fought like some regular thingamajigs, but there was a sort of cool cutscene. Well, that's because we're in Hyrule Castle. Might be where it reminds you of Ico or Ico. But where... I'm supposed to be able to progress from this, right? There's got to be a way in. I gotta get up. I don't see a way up. I see a way down, but I've already been down there. Can I get across? There has to have been something. The treasure, the thing in there was just rupees. There has to be some. I'm so confused. I spent all that time solving that puzzle and there's nothing past it? Well, as a newcomer to Zelda, Woozle, I think this is a very good sequel. I think this is a very good subsequent game to Wind Waker. Okay, I can get up here. What am I missing? I don't have a small key or anything. Isn't there anything to climb? I'm just so confused. Like, this is an entire wing of the castle. There's no way that there's nothing for me here. Is that really the case? Wait. Maybe there's a secret entrance. You can see on the map. There's a way in. I mean, there is an area that I haven't explored. It's just that, like, I'm mad at the game for like having this entire section, and if there's nothing at the end of it, we might have to come back to it. I've just got Zelda dungeon brain, which for Carmine is very debilitating. Oh God, should I start referring to myself in the third person like like some anime characters do? Carmine is playing Legend of Zelda. Mayhaps. No, you should answer no. Attenborough, if you care about me at all, you should answer no. Perchance. Give me a good fight. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. How am I lewd? How is that lewd in any way? I was just singing the song that is sung when things go round. I just like this big ball. Singing Meat Spin. What's Meat Spin? What's Meat Spin? I'm literally singing the song You Spin Me Right Round. I'm pretty sure I first heard it in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, but it's like popular music. I don't know what the thing that you're talking about is, but I haven't heard it from that. Hold on, let me Google. Do not? I shouldn't? Okay. Well, now I'm just gonna be it's just gonna be a mystery. I'm not a zoomer. I'm not a zoomer. I'm borderline. I'm not boomer either, though. Maybe in spirit, but probably not that either. I'm the weird in between. It's NSFW. Oh, of course not. Well, then of course I wouldn't know what that is. I do love this bowl. Look at it. The dungeon where we got it was the coolest. Like, literally, Twilight Princess Link just gets a big ball and chain. It's awesome. Alright. A lot of this dungeon is just fights. Let's go. I have come to play Gundam Hammer Zelda Edition. Yeah, pretty much. Now hold on, I can do this with draw. Oh no! Whoa! What the whoa! I had to use my fairies against this guy. Are you serious? 2 bosses. 2 actual bosses of this game. I used my fairy against, like we fought the stream. I used the fairy that I've had saved up against this guy. For me. Wait, what? What's he doing? Why did he give it to me? He follows the strongest! I skipped past that too quick, but like, he follows the strongest, so because I was stronger than him, he's like, oh, okay, you're strong, so I'll give you the key. Wow. He spoke. Wait, these things can speak this whole... They could speak this whole time? What the heck? What the tech deck? Was that the guy we fought before? I'm going crazy over here. Where did he have that key? It was on his belt. You could see it this whole time. Okay, what have we actually got bottled then? Fairies, tears, and lantern oil. Let me just use the lantern oil. I still can't believe he made me use a fairy. That guy was hardcore. That guy wasn't messing around. If Ganondorf is anything like that, we're in trouble. I hope it's just... Oh, man. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to deal with something like... If I have to deal with something like Puppet Ganon again... Okay, so there was something on the left wing, but nothing on the right wing. Ganondorf is extremely stupid. I mean... I don't know about that. I don't know about that sort of take. Ganondorf does have a certain amount of charm and power and intellect. I liked him in Wind Waker and in Ocarina of Time. Once you get there, I'll give you a tip. I mean, if it's just a tip. Just the tip. No sort of, like, full-on walkthroughs for boss fights. Fairies Tears, so you've met her. I don't know who her is, PKL Studios. I just know I have a bottle of Fairies Tears. Can't remember for the life of me how I got it. I recognize this from Breath of the Wild, the Hyrule Castle theme. I forget how it sounded in Ocarina of Time, but it was probably used this, right? Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold it. Where's the next one? The Great Fairy of this game. No, I haven't. I definitely haven't met the Great Fairy in this game. Welcome, Gyara Gyara. Have you met any men holding black stones? No. Except in the Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise demo out now on PS4 and PS5 and some sort of Xbox consoles, I guess. I don't care about Xboxes. But anyway, it's out now. It's very good. That's the only place where I've seen any men holding black stones. The Chaos memes are great, but Stranger of Paradise is also just like a really solid game, and I'm very excited for it. I'm not even sure, like everyone's been memeing it so hard. I'm not sure what my I'm not sure if like chat will be able to contain the memeage enough to like actually watch me play the game. They'll be overwhelmed by actually having it there, visible. It'll just be nothing but chaos, 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 chaos. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is fantastic. Yeah, it is. It is Woozle. And Stranger of Paradise is like the next one, apparently. In terms of games that like everybody can get behind. Yeah, no. We're talking about Metal Gear Rising Revenge. We're talking about Stranger of Paradise, not Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh, I gotta go back up. Rules of nature, and they run when the sun comes up, with their lives on the line. How do I get around here? It requires like a specific angle. Did I play MGR on stream? When I started Mermaid Melody immediately after playing MGS2, which was one of the games in my first lineup. SOP, Sons of the Patriots. We're all sons of the Patriots now. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, baby. Oh, it's this thing. This is a problem because I am going to die. That's weird, Woozle. But like, I can respect it. Go get some soup. I don't know where to get soup from in this game. I don't know where to get soup. If I can... Oh, was Chocobo GP not good? That's a shame. I wasn't too hyped for it, so... That doesn't really... destroy me. Oh, the Yeti! Oh, right. We could just go get... We could go get that soup! We could get multiple servings of the soup. I can't charge attack him. Yeah, I'm thinking we should go get some soup. You used to think I would become like Raiden as an adult when I played the game as a kid. Why did you think that? You thought you were going to become a badass military cyborg? Wait, hold on. Is this lantern oil? I have a full lantern. I'm fine. Alright, we're leaving. When I grow up, I will be Raiden from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and I will punch Senator Armstrong with my hands when I grow up. Bum, 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 bum. No, I definitely haven't met a PKL Studios. I'm telling you, I haven't. It's a $50 game with free-to-play Battle Pass Fortnite stuff all over it, I see. That's our Square Enix! Ba-dum-bum. Okay. Yeah, it's push both ways! It's push both ways! It's not pull this way, it's pull that... This is a push both ways door. Why am I not allowed to pull it? Well, of course they locked Cloud behind the Battle Pass so they could get you to pay for the Battle Pass, obviously. Because they want to make money! They want your money! Snow Peak. Let's go. Time to... Hey, you ready to go sledding? Hmm. Metal Gear Rising really, like... Stranger of Paradise is similar to Metal Gear Rising, actually. Oh yeah, Peace Walk. PKL Studios. I have. Yes, it is. It's better than 5. It's better than Metal Gear Solid 5. So like Metal Gear Solid 5 is a bit of a Peace Walker ripoff. In terms of gameplay, like maybe it's got an edge, but Peace Walker has a better narrative and other stuff. Nope, let's transform. But anyhow. What was I saying? Yeah, Metal Gear Rising and Stranger of Paradise are kind of similar because they're both games that are like kind of targeted at me. In addition to being like really talked about and really popular. Like a lot of people don't like Metal Gear Solid 2, or they don't like Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2, but they love Metal Gear Rising. But like I love Metal Gear Solid 2 because it's my favorite Metal Gear game, and I love Raiden. So the fact that Metal Gear Rising is a perfect sequel is just icing on the cake. And then Stranger of Paradise is the perfect game for a Final Fantasy fan like me. Even though a lot of people who are interested in it aren't really big FF fans, so they're not going to get all the cool references, like Provoker Seagrot being Sastasha Seagrot from Final Fantasy XIV, or the Western Keep being an FF2 reference, or stuff like that. Hello, Yeti friend. Wife feeling better? Nice weather for sleds? I don't hate fun, I just want to talk to your wife, see if she's okay. Alright, let's race. Is he wearing a saddle? No, people like Raiden in Metal Gear Rising. People don't like Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's not fair. This isn't a contact sport. I can't get past. Yes! I've taken the lead! Woo! No! I can still beat him! I didn't realize that was a ledge. The stigma of MGS2 Raiden is long gone. Yeah, but it didn't used to be that way. I can remember the past. Yes. Yes. I'm not being hurt by a lack of depth perception. I can see fine. Ah. No! Yes, rematch. Let's go. But you just have one. I've got the second eye. It's just that my all-seeing eye is sealed behind this eye patch. Where did people even complain about video games back in the day, lol? Obscure forums? Well, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 2 was like, what, 2003? 2002? Something like that. The internet existed in the 90s. I don't know if you would call them obscure. But there were places. I just wasn't around for them. Yes, look at me go! Follow the rupees! No! 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 I can do it though. I can do it. I can totally 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 do it. Listen to me. I have the power. You just need to believe. Mortals, you need to believe in me harder. It's like pixie dust, okay? You gotta believe in it. It's like being able to fly. You gotta believe in it or it's not gonna work. You gotta believe that I can win and then I will. Clap your hands if you believe. The turning in this, ah. Up. Is that drift? Yes! Yes! I'm so far ahead. Yeah! Never let it be doubted that I am extreme super radical. 'Cause dude, snowboarding is totally radical, bros! I felt the spirit of bromine move me. Well, I'm glad these two are happy together. I haven't actually been snowboarding ever. I've never seen snow in person, so... There better be some soup for me. I still love this dungeon so much. I did not expect it at all, and it ended up being just the best. Center of the earth, Blamont. I live in hell. I would love to visit Hokkaido and just like in winter and just like so much snow everywhere. Humu humu. Day trip to the mountains to ski and snowboard. That sounds pretty wild. Okay, so 8 hearts. Let's go. Let's actually drink them first to get the hearts. I'm not gonna freeze to death in the snow. It's fine. What's frosty forcings? The tournament. Oh, right. Teleporte. Castle Town of Hyrule. Yeah, that's exactly why I want to go to Hokkaido in winter. I want to see the place just covered in snow. I wonder what it feels like to grab a bunch of snow in your hand. I bet it's pretty cool. The novelty probably wears off quick though if you deal with it on a regular basis. Hyrule Castle time! Castle time! Castle time! To the Hyrule Castle. I don't get what the spirit of love is. I paid him 50 rupees because I've got no use for rupees, but like... what does that even mean? Wait, was somebody playing music back there? I've got time to investigate a mystery. You're his tier 3 sub. What does that mean? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's nice. I'm nobody's tier 3 sub. I'm not subbing. I'm not subbing to some random person on the street, okay? It's not, listen. If money is useless, then just throwing it at people in the face is throwing it at people in the face. I don't even know what sort of content they make. Street Channel. Onwards. Channel Street VT. You guys are having fun coming up with all these VTuber names. Wait, this looks like some sort of puzzle. What's going on here? Oh, that's why we had the whole lantern oil thing. I just gotta light these two over here. Mm-hmm. Easy. Wait a second. Is this the big brain play? I do believe it is! That feel when no cul-de-sac tuber, no street streamer, no thoroughfare entertainer. When will they get creative? Alas. Alas. Oh no, there's some sort of puzzle here. Okay, so these ones, these... Or am I just supposed to light all of them? What, do they not stay lit? Yeah, apparently they don't. Why is it always this one? Why do... I can't do this. I can't light them all faster than I can light them. Wait, what's the... What's the... Oh, that's an idea. How good are you at geography? Because GeoGuessr is a lot of fun. I'm terrible at geography and I will never do GeoGuessr because that would expose me. Sorry, I didn't notice that before, was it? When you live inside the Earth, you have a very bad idea of what's on top of it. Wait, is that a... If you sword attack off of a roll, you do a two-handed stab. Your normal lunge is one-handed. I don't understand what I'm meant to do here. Why is it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way for me to do this. It's right under your nose. I'm not seeing it. Is one of them a fake torch? They've all got the things. Wait. Is it the one that's got the guard next to it that's a fake? No? Alright, Congo VT, welcome, welcome. I shall read this line reading. The puzzle's going nowhere. Oh, my wolf now. Oh, thank you for the tip. I'm done. Reading, line reading, yeah. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Any thoughts, Midna? Wait, why can't you breathe? Was that funny? I don't think there's actually anything that Wolf Link can see about this. I'm confuzzled. Sword. This should be a simple. Well, hold on. Okay, there's a shield there, and then these are things. This, maybe. I'm just so confused, mortals. So there's nothing that. I don't. No, the tip was the tip was Wolf Link, but there's nothing for Wolf Link. There's nothing to smell. No, hold on. What's obvious about this? When I'm Wolf Link, I have a couple of moves. I have Sense, I have Dig. I have Sense and I have Dig, and I have the attacks. And that's it. Is one of these a fake? Is one of these a fake? No, they all seem legit. Yeah, there's nothing on the ground. Wait. No, there's nothing above. What else could a hint be? Banners, paintings. That's a portrait of Hyrule Castle. That's not very useful. I'm looking at the art. There's nothing about the art. It is a very nice painting. It's a painting of Hyrule Castle. There's no hints in there. Look. It's just Hyrule Castle. Oh, you're... There is absolutely no reason I would have guessed that. That's my defense. That's my defense. That's my defense. That's my defense. It's in the pattern of bup, 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 bup. Okay. It's in the pattern of bup, 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 bup. Oh wait, no, it's in the pattern of the other way. The Wii U version Wolf Link has a smell trail on the painting. Oh, I see. I can explain that. I can understand why, but I don't know why there would be a smell trail. Doesn't make a lot of in-game sense. Only from a meta perspective of players like me being too dumb. End it. Alright, alright, alright. So now we're here. Wait, what happens if I step here? Ooh, way back. Way back machine. That's a quick upsie. It's a quick upsie to here. Now. That's why we... So now that we're on this level... Where do I... I'm not supposed to jump across, surely. Am I meant to go down? And then use that to get to that, maybe? No, it's... That's not it. What? It's no, it's gotta be though. There's no other... Like, it's got to be that. That's the only way I'm seeing to regress. Does it want me to do that? Oh, is it that one? Maybe? Maybe knock down this one as well, and I can... Is this area new? I think this area is new. Wait, no. I can't even do it. There's nothing even here. And we went in there. Wait. Why is the final dungeon breaking my brain? No, it's between two torches, which means a chest will appear here. But it hasn't appeared yet because we haven't met the requirements. I'm losing it. Maybe you're meant to come back later. From where, though? This is Hyrule Royal Castle. There's nothing to do on the west wing. Wait, no, east wing. East is left. Oh, wait, no, east is right. There's nothing to do on the right side. No, I've been... I mean, Mermaid Melody, that's the first question you ask. That's the junior detective question. But like, wait, hold on. Why does it have to be like this? It's all reset. I have done this section. Welcome, welcome, Oni Helix. Welcome, welcome. The thing is, I've done this part before. I mean, this is like the final. Oh no, I've killed it. I've killed the ball. This is the final dungeon, so I've had a lot of experience, and we've beat 2 dungeons today. So currently, I'm kind of running kind of hot. Ow! I say as this happens, I've got the skill and the will, and the thrill of the fight, but I don't have a lot of the smarts. But thank you, Felix. Welcome, welcome. Yep. And turn. That gets me here. You would think there would be a way beyond. Well, it was a desperate situation. I just tried to do everything I could. I have some recent experience with that because in the Stranger of Paradise demo, the third dungeon has a section where you're constantly getting shot at by a ballista. Did you go under the wall? See, that's the thing. It sounds like there is a way to do that. Like, it seems like Midna implied that earlier, that there was a way for me to get... Because, like, there should be a way for me to get... Wait, what? There was a prompt there. Midna implied it back when I first was doing the puzzle here. Oh, you're kidding me. It's here, isn't it? This is where we were meant to go. The getting up there was a fake out. This was a dig section. It wasn't directly next to a wall, so I didn't think that was the case. Alright, we found out how to progress. We're good. Skeletons. Easy street. Easy. Dogs like bones, that they do. You strike me as a more discerning customer. And yet all fall with time. I considered going Human Link to fight that one, but I was like, nah, Wolf Link can take care of it. So we're in the palace graveyard, I think. In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. The cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. Wait, cursed swordsman? Oh, I need bombs for those guys. Okay. I have fought skeletons in this game before, so I should remember that. This is my first time playing, so I'm trying to go through without tips. Under the sacred tree. I guess I'm gonna have to dig beneath the tree. Can I light this in the rain? I cannot. Can I light it with a train? So, okay, so the hints so far are... In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves, and the cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. We're meant to come in here as a wolf, so maybe if I sense... Oh my! What is this? This must be where the cursed swordsman sleeps. How do I get him out of there? It may be grave digging time, yeah. I mean, if it... Listen, a bomb is a shovel for your heart. That's the way of it. Let's dip the lantern in. Ooh, the rain has stopped, but that means the statue of time is going to move. Now the question is what the statue of time is. A green rupee. What a luxury. An orange rupee, that is a luxury. Alright. I am prepared to have to go toe-to-toe with the statue. Wait, no, the rain had stopped. Oh, the fire runs out of that. Okay. I gotta hoof it over here. So I can do that. need the Dominion Rod. Oh, it's not going to close again after them. What's this say? Door opens where specters gaze. Is there a door that I need to open? A time to picture unsync. I don't know what that means. Where's there a door? Are they still around the grave? They are. Time to picture. The picture and sound aren't the same, aren't they? Sorry. Is that with the game? Because it sounds right to me. Hmm? Hmm? Am I supposed to? I think I'm gonna be supposed to use these as like a platform, maybe? Yeah. Welcome, Fuzzgot Games. Welcome. Hi. Okay, that's good if it's not an issue that's affecting everyone then. It would be weird if the game was like in sync for me, but they're not in sync in the stream. Humma. Got it. I done diddly did it. And I got another small key. I mean, I already went into the castle Midna, but let's go with it. Let's go. Where do I dig to leave? There. Alright, we're heading out. So in the first place, this was supposed to be, instead of the ultimate goal, this is supposed to be a little extra easy way to get back. Did you move the statues? Yeah, I moved the statues onto the thing so I could grab the small key. So I could jump across them. Now. I'm glad to hear that, aren't you, Helix? And roll and turn. Key chap. Now the question is, where did we see a locked door before? We're gonna have to go through the inside the castle area again. Let's just retrace our steps.
That's the one where that one is. Oh, this entire time we could have gone right, but we could have also gone left. I'm an idiot. Let me just dip my lantern after I light these babies. And then we're gonna Gale Boomerang it. Stand here. Nice. Now we just go this way instead. This was probably the missing piece. Going in this direction. So we didn't even need to like go like we did need to go out there and get that small key, but like that wasn't what was stopping us. It was my own dumbitude. Alright, let's go. That's not... Yeah, exactly. So it's still good that we went out there. There'll be more. I don't know a whole lot about Nintendo remakes and remasterings. Why didn't the door unlock? Because there's a puzzle. I knew it. Okay. It's a weird, I've got to admit, it's a weird mechanic to suddenly include. The whole behind the paintings thing. Without really any hints for it. Okay, what's this one have? Spin! Ooh. But now that I know the trick, it's easy. Oh, not two! Dang it! Did you do the Cave of Ordeals? I haven't even heard of the Cave of Ordeals. This is my first time, and nothing has like led me to the idea that such a cave exists. So, no. I can do this, I just need to... Do I need to draw? I can draw. No, I can't draw. Why is it like this? They're just pure sword bosses. They're meant for a 1v1. When I moved the Elden Bridge piece from Gerudo Desert over to Elden Bridge over the cave, well, I didn't stick around because I warped to Elden with the bridge. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. I gotta have something. Not the spinner. The spinner does nothing. Okay, one of them is quick now. Come on. Have I fixed my bombs with arrows? Yeah, you've got to for some parts of the game. There's a tutorial on it and everything. There. No, that's one, it's easy. I'm getting so tilted from this fight. I don't know if that came through in my voice at all. You and your stupid lunges. I'm so focused. Listen, Oni Helix, I've got this. You don't need to give me sword fighting tips. See? Told you. It's okay. I understand it. You want to see me succeed, and that means a lot to me. But I shall succeed upon my own merit, for the most part. Unless I am pathetic and beg chat for it, in which case, you know. Then you can help. So there's an in and an out. Let's go in first. Step on this. And that'll have him something important in it, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Purple rupee. Question is how to get to it. All of that for? Well, to progress, obviously. It's like required to get to the next thingamajig. Silver rupee, 200 rupees. We're very financially stable. It's gotta be what you need to do to progress. Because that's the first, because there's literally no other path other than to leave via the exterior. I just gotta do the thingamajig again. Get this up, get this up. Get up to get down. Oh, and now we just move back through the hallways again. Rupee. I see money and I'm like, no, I want heart. I only want heart. We're very close to beating Twilight Princess mortals. I think, maybe. Unless there's another boss after this one. But like the Twilight round, like we've been going for 5 hours. I think this is gonna be it. Oh no. Why is there a cutscene? Oh no. Link? Who is helping Link? Whoa, what? A bird. I told you there was a possibility of Link Bird. Of Bird Link. Wait, whoa. It's the backup gang. Minor characters helping out in the final dungeon? Are you kidding me, Twilight Princess? Can you get any better? My word, let's go. Boss key, please. Yes. And now they've disappeared. They're fighting their own fight. Obviously, I don't want them to do the dungeon for me. That would be pointless. That'll be the way to the dungeon boss. But first, let's go this way. Wait, could I have... Oh, no. Oh, I shouldn't use that when they're on the ground. You're gonna do it eventually. Helm Splitter! Boom. Give it to me. Another small key. There must be 2 small locked doors ahead of us. I thought getting the boss key meant we're pretty close, but maybe not. Also, could we have gone, like, was there... Did I just totally miss this in that room? Can you go through that door up ahead, please? This one? Okay, yeah, so this one went into there, yeah. Which... Was it that door? Because that was the room that we'd been in before, Oni Helix. Go through both doors. Alright. Okay, so this door and then the door in front. Okay. Now the chandelier room. What about it? There's nothing here. See? There should be a switch near you. I already pressed the switch! Oni Helix! Look, 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 look. There is a switch. I pressed it. We're good. It's like... I did this already. I did this whole wing before going back outside. We're good, we're golden, we're fine. Don't you worry. I got the keys. It's okay. Just, you don't need to shut up, just trust in me. You're good, Oni Helix, you're fine. Relax, relax. Stress less. Wait, what? What sort of twisted game is this? I bet Wolf Link will know. I gotta follow these guys. At least there's no wall masters. Yeah, this is a bit Forest Temple-y. Yeah, these go down fast. Whew. Alright. So you would challenge me, the Great Link? You would perish then! And I'll take that heart. How do I get through here? That's a bit far to jump. Wait, what? Wait. What? Oh, no. I'm so confused. There's no way it's gonna be behind those drapes. Watch. I'll shoot him. See? Sticks right in. I know it's not the drapes, but like... I love how I just said trust in me and now I'm like, want us to hook you up? I mean, it can't be the hook shot. It can't be the claw shot. It's not the disc either. I don't have that many movement related gadgets. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. I've got it. I'm good. PKL Studios, I'm good. I figured it out. I am the big brain. Okay. Time for a little bit of the spinner. Wait, what's that up ahead? That's another one of the dark nuts, I guess. Wait. That's not... Yep, no it is. It looks different though. I like that they added one more spinner section. I love the spinner sections. Slain. Why did they do a close-up on this one guy? Weird. Oh, that requires the boss key, but this uses a small key. So there is a superfluous small key to get into here. He had bigger armor and a larger sword. Ah, that explains it. I could tell he was different, I just couldn't tell how specifically without comparing. But he, like, come on, that guy was not a challenge. There was no real mid-boss here. I mean, the spinner section was very short. Alright. There's so many chests. None of these are gonna fit in my wallet, are they? Seeds for my slingshot that I totally have used, you know, at any point past the start of the game. I don't have a bomb bag for bomblings. Wait, where are the bomblings gone then? The bomblings are just gone. I picked them up and they disappeared. Oh well. Okay. It's nice of them to have an optional treasure room. Okay. I mean, we're gonna use the magic armor against what I assume will be a fight against Ganondorf. Well, I've got 3 bomb bags. I mean, I've got 2 bomb bags. I don't have a third one, so it's fine. I had one bottle for the longest time, but now I have 3. And they've got soup and fairies' tears. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, Tom Burger Stand. Welcome, welcome. I believe we're about to beat Twilight Princess. Because we just entered the boss room of the Hyrule Castle, the dungeon. Whoop whoop indeed. I do got it. Ah, chest for each of the colored rupees. Yeah, that explains why there was a green one on one. Paperbear can do what he wants. I'm not going to tell him to take care of his health. We might raid him, we might not. Depends on when. That's what I fill up with consumables. Of all consumables, that explains the seeds. Zelda! She's alive and fine. Excellent. Oh, hello, Ganondorf. This is a good Ganondorf. He's got a stick. Oh yes, let's go, the savage pair. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Oh, I love this guy. So this is Ocarina of Time. This is another possibility for Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. Separate from Wind Waker Ganondorf. Interdasting. It is OOT Ganondorf. Yeah, I know. If this is Ocarina of Time Ganondorf, but after the child timeline. It's the same guy, I know. But Wind Waker Ganondorf was also the same guy. And this guy isn't the same guy as the Wind Waker Ganondorf, despite the fact that they're the same guy. They're different permutations. They've ended up in different ways. Like, Wind Waker Ganondorf was a bit more chill, I think. You tell him, Midna. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. We gonna fight? We gonna fight? Midna, no, it was a trap! Wait, it went into Zelda? Zelda? He's gone into Zelda! She can't do it. Character development. Oh, I love this. Am I seriously gonna have to fight Zelda? Oh! How girl get man voice? Man soul in girl, obviously. I'm fighting Ganon's puppet Zelda! Zelda is a boss fight in Twilight Princess! How is this not, like, all anyone talks about? This is so good. Tennis! It's Ganondorf tennis, yes! Upskirt. Ayu, this is not the time. Please, she's a lady. And she's not in control of her own body. Have some respect. How do I do this? Tennis. Can I bow it? Let's see if we can bow it. I cannot. She is throwing herself at him. Hey! That was actually pretty good. No! The Triforce! It got me. I can only counter one of the attacks. This'll do it. Okay, 3 hits. So she's only got 3 moves. She's a simple preamble, but I like that they made Zelda a little boss. A sort of sub-boss to Ganondorf. Midna, come on, we're doing this thing. Do it! Wait, no, wait, the last time you did this was bad! Zelda's fine now, yay! So where's the Ganon soul? Oh yes, these two, I love them. Are we fighting some sort of Phantom Beast Ganon? Yep, we're fighting Ganon. Ooh, Dark Beast Ganon. I was close. Now the question is, how do I beat him? This is the first proper Ganon fight I've had. Ocarina of Times went by too quick. He can teleport. Oh! I gotta dodge him coming out of that one. Calamity Ganon is like, yeah, but by the time you get to Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild, you have the power of 7 gods. So I nuked half his health with a laser and then hit him a bunch of times with a Master Sword. It barely counted. What do I do here? Wait. Wait. This is triggering a memory. In order to stop him, you'll have to deceive his eyes. What does deceive his eyes mean? What does deceive his eyes mean? Wolf Link. Wolf Link, maybe. Wait! There was a thing with him. Let's do it. Ganon's was supposed to have a trident? Really? I had no idea. This is the one. I thought that was a prompt. Ow. Grab. There's something there. There's something here. Welcome, welcome, Yanomancer. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're finishing off Twilight Princess. It's a very, very good Zelda game. I like it a lot. This is my first time, as with all the ones I stream. Grab! No, that doesn't do anything. Or does it? I'll try one more time. I'm trying to figure out how to get de-Ganon Ganon. You have to hold the button. Oh, okay. I'll hold it this time. Come on. Come on! Face me! Whoa, I let go of it. Wait, isn't this the mechanic from, like, stopping the rolling Gorons? The goat catching thing? Oh my word. I like a lot. Alright, we've got this now. I've got this. This is a fight between beasts! There will be no human Link. This is the one. Nope, that's not the one. Wait for it. I need to stand squarely behind it. No, I wasn't directly in front of it. Ah, I pressed it too soon. I'm psyching myself out with this. It's very easy. Is the clue a callback to what the farmer says when Link stops the sheep? I think so, yeah. Where is it? This is the one. Throw! Oh, dang it. I should have gone for the full bite. I didn't spam the button, but I've got it this time. This is the one. Yes! It's a battle between beasts! Let's go! Yeah, no, this is... I'm not turning into Human Link at all for this. Are you kidding me? I got so excited I didn't hold the button down. There's no way! There's no way, no way, no way, no how. Oh, fairy. Let me just grab that. Oh no, it disappeared. Dang it. Throw, throw, throw! You're just destroying everything, aren't you, you big pig? Piggle biggle, let's go. Oh? You wanna go? This is the one. Get thrown! Boy, this guy can take a lot of hits. Ooh! That's new. Come on, Ganon Pig. When is this guy gonna die? He's got too much life in him. We gotta do something about that. Oh no, I was off to the side. I gotta not move while the thing is forming. Why won't you die? This has been way more than 3 hits. About time, you stupid ape. I feel like there's a bit of, like, I mean, he's a big pig. I don't know if there's, I mean, the hands make me think there's a bit of gorilla. But mostly pig. Yeah, win. So that's Twilight Princess, what a game. Final boss wasn't exactly Wind Waker, sort of, Wind Waker Ganondorf. But, not bad. Pachi Pachi, GG. Sure that was the final boss? Of course! It was Ganondorf. We fought Zant. Ganondorf was behind Zant. We fought Ganondorf. There's no one behind Ganondorf. He's Ganondorf. Yay! We got Zelda back! Aww. Midna's a nice person now. Oh, Midna! Her lips quivering. She's like on the verge of sobbing. Eh? Ba 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 ba? Surprise, it's party. No, that looks like Ganondorf to me. Oh, not again. Midna? Midna! 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 What are you doing? No, 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 hold on now. No, 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 Midna. We're supposed to be in this. We're supposed to be in this together, Midna. This can't be how the game ends. The castle. Ganondorf? He won! Midna. Oh, you're dead. Zelda, we're doing this thing. Let's go. Spirits of the light wielders, great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In the hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Come on. What do we do? The spirits! Let's go. Light arrows. Yeah, sure, no prob. Let's go. I'm 100% in this to ride or die. Let's go. Let's kill Ganondorf. He hurt Midna. He shouldn't have did that. Let's go. Yes! I thought I saw 4 arrows. Oh well. Ah! I'm on the ground. Oh, actually, hold on. Superb soup. Drink some. Alright, let's go. Okay, what do I do here? I need to avoid. I gotta keep just out of his range, I think. She told me what to do and I ignored it. Dang it. I need to get good. Yes, I do. He circles around me. I need to... Dang it! Zelda hit! Zelda! I gotta be a better, like, pilot for her gunnery. I gotta be the better pilot to her gunner thingamajig. Ah! I'm bad on Epona. I can do this. Yes! Come on. Yes! I've got you now. Dang it. Zelda just got a bunch of good shots in a row, though. Dang it. If he gets behind me, like, he just gets me. I gotta make him run from me. Yes! Got him. I did go faster. Alright, it's just you and me now, Ganondorf. Your horse is no more. And in a sword fight, I've already won. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Oh, I thought that was a staff, but it was a sword. Let's go. One last time. 1v1. The Dark Lord Ganondorf! Learn his moves. Let's go. Come on. It's just pure sword skill. That in mind. Chance? Wait, what was Chance? What was Chance? I want to see what Chance is. I want to see what Chance is. Come on. Oh, is he not going to show it to me in? Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, where's the Chance? There was a Chance. I want to see Chance. Oh, does it have the Gerudo symbol on it? That's awesome. I've got the distance. The distance is between. He just walks menacingly towards me. Yes! Blade lock! Let's go! Did he just do the taunt? Did he just taunt me? I'm a draw on him. I'm a draw on him. Chance! Time! Oh, he good, he good, he good. He's good. Let's go. Look at his confident stride. I love it. Oh, dang it. That was chance, but I messed it up. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. I want another chance. I don't want another chance at chance, Ganondorf. Oh, that reminds me. Magic armor. Back to the depths from whence thou came. Finish. Sword in the chest. Now that was Twilight Princess. I had no idea the Sky Dungeon was like that close to the finale that we could knock this out in about 6 hours. Those last two dungeons go by quick. There's really nothing between them. This was just dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. The history of Light and Shadow will be written in blood. Yeah, why bother sealing Ganondorf when you can just straight up kill him? Like, Ocarina of Time Link never kills Ganondorf, he only ends up sealing him in both timelines. It's up to Wind Waker Link and Twilight Princess Link to finish what was started. Bye, Zant! You sucked! Wait, what? Did he die on his feet? You know Link's gonna have to like walk over there and like draw the sword out, right? The spirits! Wait, is that Is that? Did they? He's not turning into stone, it's fine. Link has a great hairstyle when he's in this armor. Come on, come on. Go to her, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Run, 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 run. Yep, come on, come on, come on. Please be her. Midna? Uh-huh. It's Midna! Looking good, Midna. Looking good. I'm just very happy right now. And so is Link. The character arc of like Link and Midna is just so very, very good. And I think it's the best companion character arc of like the bond between them is better than like Link and Navi or Link and Tattle or Link and the King of Red Lions. They really like were just like it was an alliance of convenience at first, and now they're they're the bestest of pals. A lot of character development happened. Yeah, the King of Red Lions doesn't really develop though. Companion characters are usually pretty static, but Midna goes through an entire character arc, and so does Link towards her. I really love this game. This was Twilight Princess is a real gem. Thanks for being here when I cleared it, mortals. At least you can sail on a boat. Yeah, no, it is the thing that Midna usually rides Link as opposed to Link riding a boat. So instead you're kind of her trip across the water because the Wolf Link can swim. But what a good fight, like, it had everything. There was like the final boss had everything. There was a little bit of a Zelda section where you played Ganondorf tennis. Like an Ocarina of Time, but then there was also the beast form that you can take down with Wolf Link, and then there was finally a duel of two swordsmen. I like that a lot. And Zant was super fun. We cleared the. I think this is the fastest we've ever cleared a Zelda. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask took so much time, but we just kind of slammed through this, I think. I think we started this year. And it's only March. That 3-hour goat herding tutorial ended up actually being useful. Well, not the goat herding per se, just the goat grabbing. Oh, the kid's got a sword and shield now. Nice. I want to see what becomes of Link. I want to see what becomes of Link and Midna. This guy, like this guy and Wind Waker Link are probably the Links that I'm most fond of. Ocarina of Time Link and / Majora's Mask Link, he's cool, but like, I'm real big on these Links. The cannon we fixed is just gonna stay there, isn't it? It's like the Goron grabbing. It's interesting because like you get the goat grabbing is clearly a tutorial for the Gorons early on, but then it's applicable in the very final boss. And there's so much content in this we didn't do. I never 100%ed the Zelda games when we cleared them, but like, man. This was fun. Oh, there's a big heart! Oh, they're the happy couple. Oh, the crew are exploring. They're exploring the shrine to the Master Sword, the ruins of the Temple of Time. Soup Yeti. And the kids are finally gonna come back to their original place in Ordon Village. All's well that ends well. I think one thing Majora's Mask had was a very strong sort of writing for like background characters and like, you know, NPCs. Like little side stories, with especially around the Master, especially like, you know, the Anju and Cafe side quest. But this was very focused more on like Link and Midna's character development, I feel like. I still can't get over the fact that they put Snow Peak in. So there's both snowy and lava-y mountains. Yeti #1 Nintendo couple, move aside Mario. I thought Mario was a bachelor. Oh no, Midna. Will we get to hang out? Surely we'll get to hang out though. I want to come visit. When can we hang out? I'll bring some drinks, you bring the GameCube, we'll play some Smash Brothers Melee. Link standing there being like, no one's gonna believe that I hung out with 2 princesses today. Midna looks like nothing like this. How did that even happen? Midna actually very tall indeed. Oh, as long as the mirror's around, we could meet again. They're totally gonna hang. Oh. Wait, what were you gonna say? See you later doesn't start with an I. Wait, what? Midna! Don't break the mirror. We gotta hang. We're gonna co-op some Four Swords. Why did you do that? We beat Ganondorf. It was fine. Midna, why? I mean, I get that it makes it bittersweet, but like, there was no reason for her to do that. What the heck? But the only reason anything like this happened again was because of Ganondorf. Like anything that's happened because of Ganondorf and Zant. There's no way it could happen normally because Ganondorf was the only force that could do this. Dang it, Midna. My head can't. I now have a Ganondorf is sealed though, not dead. Of course he's dead. He died standing up. My headcanon is now. I actually have a headcanon now. My headcanon is that Link is going to spend time trying to get into the realm of Twilight to hang out with Midna again. It doesn't make sense that after coming all this way they will just never see each other again. What is it with Zelda and always be like, this is Navi leaving at the end. This is Navi leaving at the end of Ocarina of Time. Where it's symbolic, but like there was no reason for Navi to just up and leave. Damn it, Nintendo. I will get my happy ending if I have to beat it out of you with a stick. I'll give the incantation of power after the credits. I'll give them now. Blades of light and shadow entwine as one, striking together. Endless, unlimited twilight flurry! There you go, Fuzz Got Games. I hope that was good. I feel such a sense of melancholy now. Yeah, see, if Ganondorf was sealed, then the Master Sword would still be in him, but the Master Sword was clearly removed because Link put it back in the forest. So if Ganondorf didn't come back when the Master Sword was pulled out, then he's dead, not sealed, so there. Is Link seriously just back to living in Ordon Village? A granting of title for Midna. Midna, I hereby grant you the title of Hero of Two Worlds and Eternal Friend to the Light. Yep, see, look at him. He's going off on an adventure. The end. Well, we finished. This is good timing. Since we'll be doing Stranger of Paradise next week anyway, I did want to get this out of the way this time. It will go back to the title screen, just be patient with it. No, really. I mean, it's fine if it doesn't. There's no I assume there's no, like, save thing. I didn't save! Before the final boss. Oh, dang it. I don't think I saved at all this stream, pretty much, except for like one time, I think. Oh boy. I think there was a time it prompted me to save and I saved. If it just goes back to the title screen, there's no need to be patient with it, though. But yeah, that was Twilight Princess. Play the BGM. Is it just the... Yep, it just goes back to the title. Ba, ba, ba. So that was The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. What'd you think? Personally, big fan. Big huge fan. So that was the end of Twilight Princess, and I gotta say, Midna is a best girl. I did a full 180, just like Link did. I seriously do think that Link is going to, like, if Ocarina of Time Link was gonna go off on the hunt for Navi, Twilight Princess Link is going off on the hunt for Midna, for sure. So that's Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess now done. All that's left is, you know, every other one. Will I play another Zelda after this one? Yes. Not right away, because next week around this time I'm just going to be slamming Stranger of Paradise. I might not be streaming at this time. I missed Majora's Mask. Yeah, Nyanamancer, Majora's Mask was the one before this one, and Ocarina of Time was the one before this one. I've been playing through the Zelda series. Sorry, the one before that one. I started Wind Waker last year, and then for the first time beat it, Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask, and now Twilight Princess. So the next one we're going to do, at some point I'm going to put up a poll on Twitter, and that poll is going to be between Link to the Past for 2D Zelda, for like older 2D Zeldas, and then Phantom Hourglass to continue the Wind Waker timeline. And I don't know exactly if that, if there'll be a third option or whatever. That I might have to consult with some sort of Zelda expert. But yeah, basically, that's the way of it. I do have some. I'm pretty sure I do have some Majora's Mask VODs up as well. But yeah, basically, that's the Zelda status. Next week it's going to be Stranger of Paradise. I don't know if I'll be streaming or sleeping, because there will be no schedule for the Stranger of Paradise launch. It will just be, I will be going until I collapse, and then when I wake up and have time, we will continue again. But yeah. This was good. And I'm excited to play the entire rest of the series, because there's so many games still to go. But I think we've covered we've covered pretty much everything except Skyward Sword, which I don't think I can play yet anyway. We've covered most of the 3D ones. I have a YT channel. Yes. I didn't keep good VOD. I didn't really keep VOD records, and I still have a whole bunch of unlisted stuff that I still need to title and actually release. That are archives of my Twitch. So, for example, I think all of the Twilight Princess isn't fully up there yet. But yeah, I do have some. There are some Majora's Mask streams on there. But yeah. So basically, Zelda good. I'm very they're very good games, and I'm glad to be playing through them. And once Stranger of Paradise Mania has concluded, I'll throw in a poll and we'll see where we go from there. But for now, I must bid you all adieu and send you off to somebody else. Paperbag got mentioned earlier, and Paperbag's still going, so I've been playing Mario, so I might as well send you from one Nintendo property to another. Redo, redo, redo. Stato redo. Thank you all for coming. Raid, 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 raid. Welcome, welcome, nobody. I think that this is a welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, Blamon. I'm sorry for keeping you in bed. Wait, no. Staying in... I'm speaking from personal experience. Staying in bed is a good thing. You should be thanking me. I kid, I joke. But this is the raid message. If you like to use a raid message, this is the one. It is a fragment of my most powerful technique. And now, before I send you away, I will say thank you. I didn't do the U. There's a U in front here. I didn't copy paste correctly. There. You didn't see the first one. It's fine. There it is. So, thank you all so much for coming. You are all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just rest. Now I shall send you through the portal to realms unknown. Commence the unlimited Omega Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent and Phone Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.